G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Up. And everybody's here.
We're here.
Wow, why am I hearing myself?
I don't know.
Yeah. Whoops.
I don't know.
I don't want to hear myself.
Someone's
we have
got
to
the
hear
stream
you,
open.
Yeah, I had the stream open.
That'll do it.
I
Yep,
fixed
that'll
it.
do it every time.
Wasted.
G'day,
You
all.
know me too well, or you know the mistakes that are made too well.
Yeah, I've just been streaming for too long, that's all it is.
So, as I remembered it, DE has half a plane, I have a plane, Papak has half a plane, and Wasted has half a drone printer. Is that accurate?
Something like that.
I'm not even sure how a drone printer is accurate.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
The remains of a drone printer.
Does this mean we have to glue Capac's plane and my plane together to make a whole plane?
Well, I was more thinking that I'd try and find some relatively level ground, or at least some way to make the runway relatively flat around here, and then we could get all those planes and all those things fixed up, then use them to scout. Or while you guys are fixing that stuff, I can go and scout in the pumpkin while you guys are working on getting all your planes up and running and getting the drones up and running. Because we did see the bots flying around in those Mustangs towards the end of last time.
And I saw some pictures of them in the Discord. They are beautiful, well done planes. I'm very excited to shoot at them.
And there's also that rescue station. I don't know if we want to visit that or check
The
it
runway
out.
is still wide open, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
Let's see.
I wasn't
sure if it'd
sure.
break Capac's plane if I closed it, but I'm finding out.
I think it should be.
wait.
Oh, it might break a little bit. No, it's just holding it open. Oh,
Do we just-
and there's some phantom forces going on. I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that plane.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
if you
we
guys
can-
put two planes together, does that make it an Aglam abomination?
Sure.
Trying to think of any. No,
I think we
can't
just-
think of any good portmanteau for abomination and some old airplane that I can think of.
Well, I mean, I think we just call it U2.
That is what it's called.
The Abomet comment.
There you go.
There we go.
So, Capac, you need to move your plane forward a bit. I think you broke your landing gear, though.
Say that like it's so easy.
How could he have broken his landing gear? We built it at the end of the last stream.
It's broken.
What? What did you do?
It's Capac. So, Capac, you'll have to rock back, drive forward, and then rock forward again.
Denied. Access denied. Grilled and friendly. He never took it over, so I can't
let
actually
me
access
fix
the
that.
landing gear. And this is when the Mustangs come over and just strafe Capac in the airplane, which solves our problem.
I think I've got no power.
What?
What?
How long was the
Someone has
server?
a habit of leaving the server running after we finish episode.
I didn't leave it up last week, but it also it only runs if someone's actually on it. Otherwise, it stops the simulation.
What? You can't stop the simulation.
Simulation will have its due.
Yes, I put a little battery on there for you, Capac.
Sure.
Yeah, you had one battery left, and it's dead. Everything else is damaged.
Yeah, I didn't know how many batteries were left on this thing.
There you go.
Really sounded
Got
like
a little
you
bit
were
of
about to
power.
say that
Make
you
sure
had
your
one
thrusters
job.
are off.
It looks beautiful.
I mean, make sure your thruster is off.
I am
But
going.
I think this one may have some internal ones.
I'm
by the
going
looks of
to switch the lock on your signal, Capac.
Yeah, okay. Ready to attempt to... Why is there a block there? Okay.
Ready to attempt to. Why is there a block there?
It's
Yes,
okay.
You heard me.
It's okay.
Sure. Unlock.
Unlocked.
Well,
Just come
drive
forward a bit. I think your brakes are on.
Oh, yeah.
That should be good. You can now lean forward and lock down.
Can I, though?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
You could do it.
Do you want a landing gear on the tail?
You can do it.
He's gonna go too far forward now.
It's not letting me nose down enough.
Hit your brakes again. I think that was part of it. Now try. Use gyro override if you have to.
I don't know how to do that.
Just manually access the gyro and tell it to pitch down. Well, you might have to figure out which way the gyro is facing first, but...
Whoa, there are a lot of gyroscopes on this thing.
Okay. Can one of you just slap a piston on the back?
Sure.
Are you gonna rehab this thing? Curious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is.
Looks like gyro override to me. Was that you,
It was.
Splitsy?
Yep.
Okay. Lock.
There we go. Cool. Now I can try and find us some flat ground. Or I could, do you want us to just... Should we go down to that,
Yes.
Station
Flat
first.
ground.
well, you know, a level position to launch an aeroplane from, which actually looks like down by that rescue station, actually. So away we go.
Alright, I'm gonna fold the deck. Oh,
Head on down there. Drink ourselves a St. Bernard.
I mean, there's a fire truck down there, so there's probably firefighters. They should be helpful, or at least have coffee.
Something like that, yeah.
Stuck on.
I mean, hypothetical question, or
I actually can't reverse right now.
Maybe we're stuck on Capac's plane.
you said something about a redesign of the drone printer. Are you still interested in doing that, or
Not
do
particularly.
we just rebuild it from a projection?
I've been through this a number of times at this point. You can't rebuild that through a projection. Multiple subgrids.
So were you planning on rebuilding the drone printer, or are you thinking something else to get yourself up?
Don't know. Hadn't thought about it, to be honest.
There's
Whoa!
enough room.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Whoa! What is going on with the runway trailer?
It doesn't seem to be doing anything terribly strange. What happened? Of course, I'm on it.
It decided to tip forward onto its front axle and no other wheels.
Well, that could have something to do with the ridiculous slope that we are going down right now.
Ah, it looks fine.
I mean, it does also have a plane hanging off of the front of it.
Yeah, that's also true.
It does have that.
I mean, it all sounds normal to me.
The problem is plain to see.
I think the problem's going to be when the plane collides with Capac's light and prevents us from being able to turn.
Well, then we'll just have to cut Capac's light off.
Or the plane.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the
Or the
first
plane.
time.
Decapitating the Capac's light sounds more appropriate.
I think it's decapic.
Oh
Cating.
God! Oh,
Decapic. Never mind. I give up.
So
Yeah, something
way-
is not right.
the way that works is you'll disassemble my
Oh,
light.
God.
What? Straight
Yeah,
down. Straight
I told
down.
you something was not right.
What have you done, Splitsy?
Is there a hinge on in that rear
Let me check. If
connector?
if you
Because
can stop for a second.
if I stop, it flips over.
Everything's off on the rear side. Check the forward side.
I wonder if the plane is somehow creating just enough weight in front.
all of the trailer hitches are off
Yeah.
Okay.
and at 0 torque. Double checking, but
Seems to be behaving a little bit better now.
yeah, 0 braking torque.
Oh, you know what it is? There are
What?
1, 2, 3, 4 cargo containers right behind the hitch on that trailer. Bet you anything those things are full.
Yep. I reckon you're probably right there. Also, just a heads up, we're 1.7 kilometers out from the rescue station, which may well be armed.
Oh, good. I'll get on a seat and grab the gun.
Well,
Are those cargo containers named? Because if so, I can move stuff out of them. But
I could
maybe
name
we'll
them.
Identify them.
Oh, good. There's okay. The fields of fire leave something to be desired from our singular
With the
turret.
spotlight in the front?
Yeah. I don't. Oh, there is. Is that a turret there? I think there's a turret. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
There's a brown something.
Who wants to hop in the pumpkin with me?
Yeah,
It's our
I don't
armed vehicle
know
and has a turret.
if that's
Can
a
do
good
if you
idea
want.
All right, wasted. Give it a crack.
at this angle. Do you want me to lower the runway or lower the elevator so you can just fly off that way?
Yeah, that'd be good actually.
I predict you may end up going off the other way. Because we are at quite the angle, and those airplane wheels do not like angles.
True. Can someone external, so wasted, hop in the left cockpit?
You need me to unlock you?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I've got my handbrake on so that I can control when I start moving.
Let me know when. I'm ready.
Yeah, go for it.
You are unlocked. I think you just locked into another one.
Thought I might.
No, wait, not that one.
No? Alright, I'm gonna try and
You're
reverse
not
now.
locked. You're not locked on anything. So
Now
just...
I'm locked.
Oh boy. Unlocked again. Woo!
This doesn't feel good.
Oh!
How you feeling, wasted? Confident?
You're good. Full
I don't
throttle,
know.
just go.
Send it.
what the?
All right.
What the? Okie dokie.
That is a thing that just happened.
Thruster weight ratio greater than 1. Gotta love it.
Now, so we're going down to the old rescue station, yes?
Yes.
Cool. Nothing better than doing a bit of ground attack in a vehicle that's got the turret on the top.
Let's see, do we have any leftovers?
Nothing but complaints
ground
from you,
vehicle.
is there?
Just saying, I'm not going to be able to do it.
The name of the series is Wrong Way Up. Did you expect anything less?
So wasted. My plan is I dive in, you get a clear line of sight on it, and then as I pull up, I kind of bank around and you fire sideways.
Okay.
If I pass it sideways, you actually do get line of fire, like right now.
Sort of. We're
you
not
can
actually
fly
over
upside
enough
down.
for me to hit that yet.
Fly upside down.
I'm not sure I can do that. Also,
That
where
sounds
is
like
it?
you don't like fun.
No,
Well,
I
we've already
literally mean
established that.
I don't think
It's
I
not
can do
armed.
that. I think I will stop flying and start crashing very quickly.
It's not armed.
What's not armed?
The rescue thing. There's just a
Yeah.
fire truck and a guy.
The
Yeah.
guy, take him out.
All right, shall we land then?
You've been in a plane with Spectre. You think I can shoot at that dude? No, I can shoot somewhere to 90 degrees to our right. That's about the extent of things.
All right. Well, I'm gonna land, and you keep arming the turret because that's a bit quickly. Oof. Come on. Gently. Oof. Okay. Now your turret's useful.
All right, it's such an angle I can't actually use any of the stairs on the rover.
That person friendly? Or are they depowered somehow? Oh, No, they're
You should-
turning. I'll get the...
We're asking if you're lost.
I mean, it's not a lie.
We are kind of.
Is anyone injured?
I might have a slight stubbed toe.
I mean, if we wait long enough, then yes, almost certain.
Rude. I mean, accurate, but still rude. What the?
Main cockpit's only a main cockpit when someone's in it.
Sure, he might need to see your license there.
lying. You're lying. You do not have your Class B exempt.
Oh, here comes a text fire. Oh.
I figured there was coffee. Ooh, cool. Cool engine.
Oh, no, I'm gonna have to come over there and look at it.
Yeah, I think you should all come down here.
Okay, all right.
It's a little crunch, though.
Oh. Yeah, someone didn't do a very good job parking. Also, closing helmets.
Somebody who was not certified drove this thing last.
I mean, that's probably why he's asking if you're certified.
Ow. Uh-oh. Why am I taking
This is a
damage?
certified tree killer. Does that count?
It's the low oxygen environment, Capac.
Rest
The
of
fog.
face,
Have my helmet on.
A little rescue base.
Looking cool or staying alive? No,
I mean, there's a
cool.
survival kit inside, so you can go and
Yep.
heal
No,
yourself.
I'm going to have a looking cool. Sorry.
Oh, you might want these then.
That's how to deal with medical treatment.
I have checked. There are no snacks anywhere in the base.
Don't
Looks
need
like
to
there are
come
enough
down,
seats
then.
on board this that those who can't ride in the pumpkin can ride this truck back.
So wait, we're just gonna trust the robot?
It's one of those funny looking ones. It's all good.
He's
Yeah,
a
look.
lefty.
One of the ones that looks like a UPS truck.
I don't understand why why the robots have helmets.
To make them human,
Ah,
so that we can
yes.
engage with them and more easily anthropomorphize them.
Lure you into a false sense of security.
something like that, almost certainly.
That having to worry about the uncanny valley.
Yep.
Is that the one in front of us?
Probably.
Depends. If I turn the handbrake on and turn the thrusters on, it probably will be. Okay, apparently Tex now has the Ryan Renault.
I do love the name.
There is one thing though. I think I'm gonna have to drive our big truck down here to get the pumpkin back on board. Also, did the bot build something on this that's no longer.
Overcode override initiated?
What?
Said something.
Yeah, sounds normal to me.
check
Nothing
for
to see
warheads.
here.
There aren't.
I'm just worried this bot's about to go hostile to us.
No, no warheads on the base part itself. I'm gonna grab
Nope.
those medical components though, if they're just gonna
The
give
bot's
it to
just-
us.
Walking off.
Oh, he's off duty. You don't think he's going to stick around the station after he gets off, right? I mean, come on.
And don't worry, Capac, there are no bots in the toilet I checked.
Yeah, they're sneaky.
Some sort of personal phobia growing.
Mm-hmm.
Bots
Seems
and
like
toilets
it.
everywhere, behind closed doors.
Oh, out of oxygen. That's not good.
Let's see. Well, it's got a fair amount of charge, but we should probably figure out a way to
Whoa.
get it up off the ground and get it plugged in with the connector.
Is this supposed to be moving?
Is what's supposed to be
The
moving.
main rig?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to freak out a few people before I said anything about it.
I'm just currently dying. Do we have any oxygen on board? We probably don't.
Do we not?
Pretty flattish down here if you're looking for an area to deploy the...
I thought the med bay would give you oxygen.
There we go. I found one. I found one bottle.
Don't remember ever having an issue with it before, and now I'm almost run out.
Yeah, well, we can just set up... We should be able to just set up a vent to pull in oxygen so that we've got an oxygen tank connected to the med bay. It's fairly quick.
Don't even really need the tank. To
True,
be
there's
honest.
enough. True. Just set up a vent somewhere. Although then you have to leave the vent on all the time, which chews a fair bit of power.
That's a fair point.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
not look at the hangar trailer in the way that it's tilting uncomfortably.
Everything's on the ground, right? It's fine. It's fine. We'll need to do a little bit of rebalancing, I think.
Yes. Maybe replace a few of those containers that are in front of the front row wheels with conveyors
This,
instead.
this truck actually has an H2 generator, so I can pull bottles in here at a refill station.
And you can also power it up if you put an engine on there. Oh, come on, give us the flat for the runway. The runway about level now?
Not even close.
It's
What?
actually, so it's level in the direction that matters. It's a little
Yeah,
bit
that's the one I'm
canted
trying
up. It's
Oh, yeah.
yeah. You can probably land on it. You've made it worse.
I know.
He always makes things worse.
That's fair.
Try it, you.
DE, if you still need... Oh, God. The shadow moving over was a little disconcerting.
What do I still need?
If you still need oxygen, there's ice in the generator on the fire truck.
Oh well, thank you. I found one full oxygen bottle and immediately shoved my lips on it and sucked out the oxygen. So I licked it. It's mine.
Okay.
Saliva is 9/10 of the law.
What?
Oh,
Something
pumpkin.
like that.
You need me to move the pumpkin?
That's fine. The pumpkin's fine. Don't stress about the pumpkin.
I thought he said the library is 9/10 of the law.
I said saliva because he said he licked it.
Saliva library.
The library.
library.
Library. It's a library.
Somewhere you can go and borrow any kind of saliva that you need.
How's,
I mean-
how's this? spot.
This-
Pretty
this is-
uphill, the runway.
Yeah, it's not bad.
This is better than it was,
this-
actually. This is probably
this
your best
entire-
bet so far.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Their
Hello.
line of banter is just going in directions I'm not sure I'm comfortable with.
Well, we're just spitballing here.
Alright, so we've got clear skies for now, so I'm gonna go and scout a route. Wasted, are you gonna fly with me to help scout that, or are you gonna try and build your drone printer thing or something like that?
There's also
Tex has his truck, and the other guys all have
probably-
their other things.
enough room in the hangar to build the celebrity you were talking about a while back.
The question is, can I be bothered to build the drone printer again? Drone printer build number 3.
That's the question, Wasted. That's what I'm asking. Can you be bothered? Also, I've already killed 38 trees today.
Congratulations.
It's always
Yeah.
good to have a goal.
Hey, I'm at more than 1 tree a minute at this rate.
That's pretty good.
Hmm. Just gonna stand behind Wasted and then debate whether I find my sad music so that I can look at him and play the sad music.
Oh, should I? Do I need to crouch down so it looks like I'm kneeling or something?
Hang on. Oh no, wait. Dang it. Stupid drive's dying and getting reassigned to different things and my link's not working to other things.
I mean, I suppose it's not that bad. It's just setting up all the blueprints again. The rest of it's all right.
Since I helped wreck it, I'd be happy to help the blueprints. Or whatever.
Well, if you need help, I'll come with you. Otherwise, I guess I'll do something with that.
It's up to you.
Because it does make the this trailer somewhat redundant without that working. Because
Yeah, no crane, no printer,
doesn't
really no points.
do anything. It's just there's a third trailer. What does it do? Well, it's a third trailer. You see.
It
Yep.
kind of keeps the runway from tipping over.
That's
So
mostly
that's-
its purpose right now.
That's the counterweight trailer.
It kind of is. Well, okay, Wasted.
Here's a thought. If I don't rebuild it while we're stationary, I'm not rebuilding it at all.
Yeah, that's why I was
So
thinking
you
now
go
would be the
fly,
time to do it.
and I'll weld some things.
Yeah. Like, that was kind of why I thought I'd do the scouting, you guys do the building of your various things, because that way I can't possibly move and upset your building.
And you can't follow directions we give you that are misleading. So it solves all the
Exactly.
problems at once.
I can only mislead myself now.
Mm-hmm.
That's surely better, right?
Something
I
like
was in
that.
the middle of doing something. Have I got my thing on? Yes. Why? Oh, maybe it's something from the base that's... I'm seeing a target on my grid for some reason.
On the pumpkin?
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
too.
That's weird.
It's built by me, and the thruster's owned by me. So I'm wondering whether it's coming from the base or something. I don't know.
You sure it's not coming from a spotlight on our grid that's been set to target friendly grids?
Could be.
Could be sabotage. Maybe a robot snuck in and put a bomb on it.
I kind of forgot about the searchlights because they're broken. Alrighty, I'm going scouting.
Cool. My plan is almost done. Just got some armor to do, and then if you end up needing help, I can help you. Well, provided we have autocannon ammo left.
Auto Kamen Anno.
Something like that.
Also,
Anno
Kuman,
Domini.
That's I think that's Anno 1911. is that ammo?
So, first thing noted from current exploration, there is a canyon we're going to have to cross.
Is it bridge time?
Well, I had an idea on the next bridge time we do, where we become the bridge. Like we locked ourselves last time, we do that again, except we put a couple of arms at the back as well.
I can see absolutely no way that goes wrong.
And maybe put a very long extendo arm out the front to grab onto the other side. Because, yeah, this doesn't look nice. Because there's also a world seam here.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, world seam and canyon.
World Seam sounds like the most fantasy thing you've ever said.
Well, it's kind of like a giant earthquake that went perfectly straight up in a perfectly straight line.
The fellowship
you must
traveled
take this sword
many
and throw
miles.
it into the World Seam, or we're doomed.
If the Dark Lord reaches the world seam first, we are facing certain destruction.
I
Yes,
like it.
exactly
I'm here
that.
for it. Down with the world seam.
I'm down with this thing.
I think that's where we want to go. Did that actually create my GPS? No, it didn't. I think we want to cross about here.
Energy critical.
Oh, that bit where it properly intersects with the canyon is pretty impressive. Like this drop of about 80 meters straight down.
Well, that sounds like fun.
So once we cross that bit, let's see how we go.
Oh, nice. I accidentally locked my plane to the landing gear on the sides of the wall where I built it.
Oh, nice. How convenient.
Yes.
All is as I have foreseen.
This all looks pretty good. That's another little canyon. Mark somewhere we can get around this one. We go up. Would go up over the snow. I could go here, I think. Yeah, the terrain gets sort of better and then sort of worse again.
That's reassuring.
Like, it looks like we should be able to make a decent amount of ground once we get across that canyon. And how do we get through here? Swing around there. Oof, that looks steep. I think this is where we're going to want to go. And annoyingly, I just put my markers out of order.
Make sure you call all of them breadcrumb.
Well,
It's
they're all
never gone wrong for me.
splitsy right now.
All right, I
Get around
think.
that.
Oh, no, I gotta check autocannon ammo. Ooh. Anybody else getting some chunkiness?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, it's fine on my end.
Projector.
That'd be why I didn't get it. I'm far enough away.
Oh, good. We have 4 autocannon magazines.
Well, from all that ammo wasted broke down, we should be able to make more.
Yeah, I'm checking now.
This bit looks pretty good. Don't think I'll scout any further than that. What about coming down this slope? Maybe over here. So this doesn't look bad at all. Oh, we just come down wherever we like.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I think there's a fair distance we can make once we get across that gully / world seam. And then there's an ice lake, but that's not really that relevant. Head. And I reckon once we get across, like, there's a big open valley in the next bit, but from looking at it at a distance, I'm suspicious we are going to have to climb a mountain to get out of it on the other side. But I think that's too far away to worry about just yet.
Sounds good. I always prefer to put problems off till, like next week or the week after. That's how I kind of live my life.
I'm glad we agree.
Yeah.
Ah!
Wait, what? Wait.
Wonder if I came close to them. I didn't see them though. Yes, it's your runway named Zit. Is the runway remotely clear for me to land, or no?
I mean, how you doing, Capac? Still a lot of smoke. I think this thing will fly pretty well if we lop some of the wings off, kind of like we did with that warthog. We might be able to pull you down into the hangar, maybe? Or we let Splitsy try to land on one half of the runway and you just kind of pivot to the right really hard. Because there's no way he's taking off with this thing right now. It just doesn't have the power. It needs to be recharged.
Should we build a charging cable for it? I mean, I can land. I'll just land on the ground. On the ground.
Yeah, I think honestly this thing will. Let me look at how much lift it's got. Okay, that's the wrong way. What is it? Alt Shift to reset it? Yes. Oh, it has like all of the lift. Yeah, we could probably cut off the wings just outside each engine pod and it'll still take off and land just fine. I don't know what that's going to do at its center of mass. Oh, probably not too much. It's centered pretty well right around those wings.
My wing hit the ground.
So yeah.
I didn't actually destroy anything. Cool.
Capac, if you want to fit it in the hangar, cutting off the exterior parts of the wings is an option, but it's your plane, so I'm going to let you do what you want to do.
And these little extra batteries are already dead. Capac, do you want me to try and rig up a jerry-rigged charging for that?
Sure.
Okay. And Wasted, if you need a hand quickly welding some stuff up, let me know. Otherwise, I can kind of just be a bit of a dog's body today.
A lot of this isn't necessarily the welding time as it is positioning blueprints. Positioning blueprints and counting blocks to make sure that the blueprint's in the right place.
Make physical beacons instead of the GPS command. No. That sounds... No.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of gyroscopes.
Yeah, you have an excessive number of gyroscopes. Don't think you need that many. And make it. Sort of. Oh, for those of you who are using the typing in of TT to get to the bottles, I've made it a bit easier. Added an extra T so that you'll only find that particular tank if you type TTT.
What? Trouble in Terrorist Town.
I knew you'd say that.
Trouble in Toontown.
I didn't even need my piston. Oh, still move it. There you go. You're actually locked to the ship now, Kamak. You can turn your batteries onto recharge. If you want to.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that where you're going to pick up your truck tanks?
Thinking about it. That's kind of the best out of the way spot that I can think of.
Just make sure it's not so far back that it gets in the way of those wheels going all the way up.
Yeah, but I'm afraid if I don't put it there, then because this is going to have a connector on the end of it after a 90-degree turn, so it's actually going to be the rear of the truck's going to be like right here.
Ah, okay.
And I don't want it any further forward because then I'm afraid it's going to get in the hinges.
Yep. No, cool. I'm just trying to think about how I can collect us some ice while we're sitting here.
I could easily rebuild the crane and we could throw a thing on it.
You just focus on getting your thing done. I'll have a think about it.
Yeah, that was really my first focus. Make sure I get this thing stowed before we get too bogged down.
Wow, what the heck just happened?
Connectors are always so big. Ridiculous.
Okay.
We've got so many cargo containers on this front edge of the hangar trailer. I hadn't realized.
Yeah, I think that's the problem we were having.
There are heaps stacked as well.
The Panther is ready to go if we need it. I'm gonna plug it in.
We got 2 planes ready for a sortie if we need it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna take forever.
Okay, I'm really confused. This arm around here is dented, yet when I try and weld it, nothing happens.
I've had that happen to me before.
Trying to figure out. It's usually because there's a nearby block that's damaged, but I thought I had them, but I guess I missed one somewhere.
Oh man, I can't tell what I'm welding. I'm in the middle of a projection. Ugh.
Go. All right.
Should work. I'm trying not to get rid of any of our cargo capacity while I move the stuff. So I've created that line of cargo containers that we were talking about along the spine of the trailer. Fingers crossed, doesn't cause us any problems. Oh, I just thought up another reason why this line down the center of each of the trailers makes a lot of sense. It's a visible link of cargo between each trailer that we can quickly inspect to see if there's any damage.
Oh, easy, easy. They got a lot of power on these wheels.
Yeah, you may want to into how you can adjust that.
And they're all showing red. They might be broken. Could explain a fair amount. That's a funky little fire truck. I like it.
And I can only get rid of that one. Yeah. You know what? This is making me nervous. I'll put another link along here.
Can I get somebody to back me? I'm underneath the trailer and I can't actually go in.
Someone to what you?
Back me? Back me in?
Oh, guide you.
Oh.
Sure.
Alright. I'm in a fire truck. I started using fire truck.
Yeah, you got to go about 5 meters to your left.
I know, and it's so twitchy. Holy crap.
Well, adjust your wheels, Tex. Hang on,
I
let me
can't.
fix your wheels.
They're all broken. I can't change any settings on them right now. I don't know what happened to this fire truck. The maintenance program has not been kept up.
How's that feel?
It's still. I'm gonna have to get it up on the air. I can
Hang
get
on,
it
hang
lifted
on,
up.
hang on. One sec. It's because your rear wheels steer as well. Not helping you. Also, your connector is broken.
Okay.
You've
Am I
come
lined up
back and
pretty well
turn
right now?
left. Come back and turn left a little bit.
Other left.
A little bit further left. Yeah, that should be pretty good. You'll
Squat
have
down.
to lift this connector up, but
Or-
you
yeah.
should be able to get that to lock once you repair it.
And then I'll need somebody, if I can get somebody to help me set the piston limits so I don't crush the roof or Smash it on the ground.
Yeah, I can do that real gently with, whatchamahooza, Build Vision. Here, let me lift this up now.
I just lift it up, and I'll say stop when it's lined up.
It's going up. Should be.
Nope. What else is going up? Stop. Okay.
Just go ahead, wiggle on back.
Okay, and then let me put her on there.
Mm-hmm. You got gyros? You just kind of need to shift to the right a little bit. Oh, there we go. Lock him.
Is not mapped. Hang on a second.
Gotcha. You're locked.
I
will-
map that connector though.
Yep.
And I don't know what it is now because now
I
I'm
will
locked to
change
rest
the
of
name.
grid.
I will change the
No,
name.
never mind. I got it.
Okay.
Connector 15 fire truck. Okay.
I am raising you into the air.
Okay. Where was the piston at when it was on the ground? By the way, you need to set the limit.
I'm
to that.
sorry, I don't know. Oh, somebody's moving it down there right now. Here. You're on the ground. 467.
Nope, I am not on the ground. All right, and up. Nope, you didn't stop. Oh, okay, stop.
It's really hard to stop
Right.
very quickly.
Right there. Right there.
Okay.
that?
6.29. So I'd say if you go 6.2, you should be fine. You have unlocked.
No, I didn't do it. Okay, it's locked. All right, go for it.
Retracting.
So 6.29 on
Yep.
the upper. And then
I'm coming up right now, and I'll let you know the number as soon as I stop it. I've got a good sight, so I should be able to stop it on time.
okay. Hold there. I'm actually gonna throw a mag pad just to be on belt and suspenders.
Okay.
I think.
Just in case somebody presses P.
Yes.
I'm seeing a bunch of stuff saying Split C is muted in live chat, Split C, so if you're trying to talk to us, we can't hear you.
Oh, that explains a lot.
We just don't like him anymore.
That explains a lot.
Were we ignoring you?
You're
Yeah,
an
you're
old
ignoring me.
cold shoulder.
Come back down.
I actually opened his stream so that I could still hear him, but then ignored him.
That sounds like a wasted space thing to do.
Down a little more.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Back up.
I was just so used to you guys ignoring me when I was making sensible suggestions that I didn't even think to look.
Oh, really? Come on then. Sensible
No,
suggestion, man.
Not
Okay, so
you.
it's locked, so
DE
stop.
and Tax.
Okay. 1.26 meters.
You just ignore me
I-
when it makes the most amusement for
All right.
yourself.
Are you setting those limits, or do you need to?
Let me see here. If I can get...
Yeah,
I don't
me
know if I think... yeah.
Right. Cool.
Okay, so you said top was. Oh, I don't. It doesn't give you that in it.
Minimum
Maximum
distance needs to be
distance
1.25. I've got it set to 1.2 right now.
Perfect.
Maximum is set to
to.
6.3. It was 6.29. It should probably be okay. But if you want to change it, you can.
that's
I
a-
can change the name of the piston so it's easier to find.
That'd be great. Boy, it does hang a little bit over the
It's
pitch.
it's called
I don't
piston
think I-
fire truck.
I don't think I can. Thank you. I don't think I can move that piston any further back without being.
Unless I
wheels.
don't think you're gonna hit it with the piston limits or the hinge limits we've got. The hinge limit is 30 degrees. I don't think it's gonna swing down enough to hit you.
His issue will be if we go into a gully.
If he goes into a gully, I mean, that's not much we can do about it unless you move it to a different spot.
I can do that. I was just trying to find somewhere that was out of the way.
I think this will be pretty good as long as we stay...
I think it is your best spot, Tex.
Yeah. The only thing that might make it better would be to move the connector to the side and have the piston pick it up sideways, and so it's tucked underneath this part a little bit more, but I don't think it's going to make enough of a difference to justify the work.
Yeah, I mean, okay. If we run into an issue, we can do it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and just
that's a
remember now,
sensible
it's not
approach
going to
in
get
this case.
it's not going to get destroyed by the grid. It'll get destroyed by the ground. So if maybe up the suspension strength on it and raise the
I've gotta
suspension
fix-
maximum.
I've got to fix the suspension first. Right? They're all broken. All the ones in the back, at least. No, they're working. So I don't know why
No,
they
it's
were
Space
showing
Engineers.
red and broken.
It belongs to somebody else, so you have to go into.
I just transferred all of it to Tex.
Huh.
Yeah, so did I earlier. So.
That's weird.
Unless there were hidden things, but I thought I had hidden showing, so it should have been fine.
No, it's probably just Keen breaking the permission stuff again.
Probably, you're not wrong.
Do we just want to eat this ground station thing? Like what?
Eat it?
What do we have components that we need?
Oops.
Like wind turbines are tasty, right?
No, not really.
I got motors and interior plates. I'm gonna look and see if there's anything. I already stole the
Survival kit. I
survival
presume.
kit. Yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of the only thing, because the rest of it we just get from dirt anyway.
yeah. It looks like I don't see anything. Yeah, there's no heavy armor here or anything. There's a power cell. That's not gonna do much. Yeah, everything's just dirt here. Can I be of assistance, Capac?
I think I got everything pretty much under control.
Okay. How about you, Wasted? Do you need a hand at all? Or is it all just the setup that you gotta do?
I haven't even got spare. I mean, I'd take 4 or 5, to be honest. Can you imagine? That'd be so useful.
Or what?
Well,
Make
how may I
Live
assist?
recording a way different. You could be spectating with one set of hands while
Would
Yeah,
need more
man,
computers though.
I'm projecting.
Yeah, okay, I
There's not much
figured.
there's not much you can help with this. Like it's a projector, and then there's about 8 blocks to weld, and then put the next projector down, and then there's like 8 blocks to weld.
We could
I think
figure
we're out of
how
iron
much
again.
of the.
I don't think we're out of iron. Let me check. We had so much.
No, the iron is in the assembler, but why isn't it? Is it in the wrong assembler?
Yes.
Why are the assemblers both named just assembler?
I've split
Because
the
they're
iron between the
twins.
assemblers.
Good, good.
We are out of stone, though, and we are down to 4,000 iron, so we probably do need to plunge again.
I am. Well, we don't have a drill because it's gone.
All right, well...
It was removed in the process of building the thing. I am currently in the process of building a new one.
Okay. Where are you putting that thing?
Just on the front truck as a temporary thing until I see how Wasted's design is at the back to see whether I can fit stuff without getting in his way.
Okay.
I
Well-
figured that would be the most sensible way to approach it for now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be...
I will assist you in building it. You place stuff, I'll weld it. Do I need to paint myself orange to do that?
If you're assisting me, you're probably best off not being orange.
Yeah, you'll attract
Be
his
very
eye out.
confusing. Don't usually get assistance from people in orange.
That's fair.
It's like a bull when it sees a red flag.
I thought about going
Actually,
into...
see red.
Oh, I was gonna go into it, and then I decided not
I
to.
thought they were colorblind, right?
And now it's here.
This is going to get in the way of the arm, so this is absolutely temporary.
Yeah. Okay, that's up. Oh, might be more conducive to put a hinge there, because then we can get more out of a single spot.
Yeah, but we're not going to drill that much with it, do? I'd be surprised if we get more than one pass with this thing, even as it is.
Okay, I might be able to destroy the fire truck because the connector is unconnected, and I can reconnect it up here. So, bombs away.
If you've retracted it, you should be able to get it to retract to the point where it was connected.
Nope.
Weird.
'Cause it had the
More
mag
batteries?
lock on it too.
Okay.
I think the mag lock pulled it out of junction, and then when I unlocked it, it wouldn't go back.
Oh, well, it looks like it survived okay.
Catback, have you got your batteries on recharge?
They should be.
Okay, just checking.
They're
Does it
on
plug you in?
recharge. They're yellow, right?
Blue? I don't. With the color change mod, I don't know what the correct is there.
Battery. It says they're all on recharge.
Okay,
Cool. Be charging up just fine then.
Current input 4 megawatts.
Yep. That's good. That's
not
fine.
Yada watts.
No, not yet.
Autowatts, roll out.
Are you gonna put anything in the little empty spaces that used to have something?
Yeah, I was just thinking about what to do with this. I think it might have been 2 more batteries originally, but I'm not sure. But I was, thinking about what I could put in that space.
Well, I'm also looking at your center of mass here. There's definitely something funky going on.
Huh?
Your center of mass is just a little bit over to the left of the plane. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, the wings are different lengths at the moment. I think.
Okay. Oh yeah. I see that now.
Fuel low.
Oh, I see. We have the
Critical.
classic
How much
Betty
ice do we
back.
have? Ooh, we're running low on power.
Turn on the engines. Should be fine.
Okay, we got all the ice here that we need.
Engines are on.
Ah, yeah. That's the other problem with the runway down like this. The
Ow.
solar panels aren't exposed.
I just saw a bunch of clang sparks flying off Wasted's plane.
The drill just exploded in my face. I was trying to fix the limits and I forgot to lock down the rotor so that it didn't explode.
Oh
Where'd
well.
my stuff go? Can't see my body. Body location. 240 meters this way.
That was a pretty good explosion then.
Yep. I should know better than to have done that. That's a bit embarrassing.
It's okay. It happens to everybody.
Ugh.
What did you do?
I was changing rotor limits without the rotor locked.
Did I get you?
Yeah, well.
I got it, Splitsy.
Cool. I was thinking maybe could be worth even adding an extra drill.
I mean, one good drill deserves another, right?
Something like that.
Just slap them on the sides here.
Yeah, just an extra one on the side. I'm just lifting it up so there's room. Now that I
Oh,
know I
on
can
that
safely
side?
swing through. On the outside. No, on the outside.
Outside, okay.
Yeah. Because that'll add the most.
There you go.
Yep.
Other drill's on now.
And reverse. Huh. Purple against the white kind of looks right.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, purple looks good all the time, so.
Well, doesn't look great against green.
Well, green's not a very good color. And it depends on the shade of green. Like, a bright green and a bright purple together actually look pretty good. It starts looking like a kid's show real quick.
Let's say Kermit will remember.
I feel like
this.
that's the sort of coloring you'd expect on, like, Into the Night Garden or one of those really weird kids shows.
Yeah, something like that. Or Muppets. Muppets would be good. I could see Kermit wearing, like, a sequined purple vest.
Ew. Yeah, no, they never did that.
I know they didn't do that, but I could see it happening.
I mean, no. The ghost of Jim Henson disagreed. He would never.
We, at our current power usage, are still using more power than we are generating. I'm going to build another hydrogen engine.
Don't think the engine's the issue. I think we're not producing enough gas for the engines.
There are 2 engines running. How many do we have total?
5.
Let me see. Let me see if they're all going.
You got 5 engines running? Or is that 5 generators?
5. We have 5 engines, 4 are on, but I don't think they're able to put out their maximum output.
Nowhere near. We'd
because
need
we
like
don't
an
have enough
entire trailer
gas.
of O2 gens in order to keep up with that.
Because I think when I was reworking some of this system, I did slightly reduce the number of O2H2 gens we had.
I will build a couple more H2O2 generators then.
Well, if I remember rightly, the large grid ones scale really stupidly, and you need loads and loads and loads of O2 gens to even come close to maxing one out.
Well,
I can at least
Yeah.
start with 2 to 1 for the time being.
we're just
Assuming
going
I
to put them
can
on the ceiling here.
Mine enough
Just
ice
keep on
for
sticking
them all
them.
to operate. Because that's the other thing, there's not enough ice for each one.
I mean, that should change pretty quick if we drill some ice here.
That's what I'm doing. Although the snow doesn't give us as much ice.
That is unfortunate.
Wonder, something keeps damaging the components in the rear of this truck. I wonder if these skirts are too close. These wheels. Not liking them.
Where are you talking about? Oh, on your fire truck.
Yeah, on the back of it.
Yeah,
I keep repairing
So-
box and it keeps smoking.
yeah, so things like that, wheel setups like that work fine in single player, but on servers, they don't tend to be happy because of the physics objects being so close together. That was my experience when I did Escape from Purgatory. Having 3x3 wheels side by side works, single player fine, but as soon as you take it into a server with a bit of lag, especially like you've got, it's not happy. And so those skirts and things will probably be having the same impact.
Well, and they're right up next to each other. I wonder if we moved the rear pair backwards a little bit.
Yeah, and you may have to mess with the skirts to figure it out properly as well.
It does look like we're able to fill the generators that I've made as long as we keep on eating ice. But we're going to break through the ice pretty soon here, so...
Yeah, we'll have to move.
Or tear down the drill and just put a hinge on there instead of the instead of this thing.
I knew I'd regret saying that it probably wasn't going to be needed.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like it's going to be a lot of work to fix. It's not a big deal.
But we also
Yeah, I
did
can
want the
rebuild
stone,
it.
so...
Yeah.
And rebuild the crane fairly quick.
Should we just take a plunge for straight down for the stone right now and then continue with the ice harvesting?
No, the swing through is getting us a decent amount of ice each time,
Okay.
so we can just keep swinging through. Till
This
it
is the kind
reaches
of
the
setup
limit.
you've got on your single-player world, right? Like
No,
the pendulum
no,
drill?
No, I've done this before, but this isn't what I've got currently.
Flail drills are the best drills.
Yes, they are.
They spin for no reason.
To look cool, that's a reason.
Look scary.
I mean, cool and scary
Keeps
are
people
not
away
that far
from the
apart.
mine. Take one of the drill, like, alright, we're going to stay away from that hole. Look at it, it's terrifying.
Oh,
Oh, this is how we made the
It's
doom
probably
hole that the
this
bot
junk
drove
hanging
their
off the
truck into.
side.
I do remember that. That was funny.
Something like this. Now let's make that, allow that to go a bit further forward.
You know, we missed a trick in not letting Capac make the lid for the drone printer look like some kind of hat.
I mean, it can be done.
I'm not sure how Wasted would feel about that.
Depends. Would it be a jaunty chapeau?
As long as
or
it
would
still
be-
works, I wouldn't be bothered. I'm worried about what's under the hat.
enough.
Rabbit.
It is more important what's under the hat.
Is it a bunny or is it a drone with 9 Gatlings?
Well, this has come together fairly quickly. Well done, Wasted.
And he's helping, and if we're being real, it's not particularly complex.
Just fiddly. And
The
it's
fiddly
annoying
bit's
doing
about
the
to
same
happen.
thing multiple times.
And the fiddly bit's coming now, which is just building the bit the drones hang off.
I just
Because
saw
as
an
we learnt, we were kindly informed that if you want your drone to not kick you out of the remote control when it separates, it must be the biggest grid. The only way to make a tiny little drone the biggest grid is to put a subgrid in between it and the trailer.
It is handy to know that, though, at least. As weird as it is.
It's nice to have a rule, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd rather have a rule than not, but it's just, at the same time,
it's an annoying rule.
it's a faff.
Why are you not working with Build Vision, Mr.
We just need to remember that we've put this hole here.
Yeah.
No, it is stuck. Why is it stuck?
If only the snow would fill the hole so that we could drill it again.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was extending it by about a meter each time, dear.
A meter? Okay.
Well, they've got volumetric water coming to space engineers.
Uh-huh, sure.
Okay.
Then you just reverse the hinge, yeah?
Yeah. Rotor bit, yeah, same thing.
Energy low.
Hinge rotor. So, yeah. Words. Me and words.
Yeah, we're doing okay. How are our batteries doing? Are they charging now?
Yes.
Yep, we are gaining charge now, slowly. But we are gaining charge.
Let me see if all the engines are running. No, we still got a
I know
couple that
what a
don't have any. I'm gonna throw some more hydrogen generators on there.
Yep. The other thing I should have done with this day was put a piston in where I put the... so we can push it further out from the rig.
Yeah. Oh, we currently have O2H2 generator armor on the top of the rig, which is the best kind, right? I
That's
see
better
nothing
than the
wrong with
tanks.
this. Yeah. I knew the beautiful color wasn't going to last
Put it
forever.
in the living
Higher.
room. How dare you, you monster!
It's not in the living room. The living room starts here. This is more of like the
It's
supervisor
over
table.
one of the chairs. It's literally over one of the chairs.
But this is more like a
love-
boardroom area, and I think it's okay for an office space to be a functional space as well. The amount of conference rooms I've been in that don't have drop ceilings and instead have some kind of machinery on top.
I love the fact that that sounded like DE had just done something that Charlie would normally do.
That was the bad dog voice, wasn't it?
It was the I'm really annoyed with you, but I know you don't understand what you did. Voice.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I definitely didn't think it was going to annoy you.
So I have lagged into the rear wheels of the fire truck. I don't know if anybody has any ideas on how to get me out of this, but that. Appreciate it.
I want to see it. I don't really know how to get you out, but I do want to see
Hang on. He's not on my screen. He's not quite in the way. Oh, there he goes. He comes out.
Oh, God. That knocked me loose. Okay. Thank you.
All right. You just had to kick him a little bit. Oh, man. I didn't realize. Splitsy, do you see how close the runway wheel is? It's actually
Yeah.
touching the ground a little bit over here.
It wasn't at the start. That's even more concerning.
Why have we listed over?
It was yeah. It was not touching at the beginning.
Oh, I wonder if the trailer's just gotten a little heavier from stuff that we're mining. And maybe it just
Possibly.
squatted down on its wheels a bit.
We have gotten a lot of stone.
Do we want to focus more on ice now?
Yeah, for our rebuild we probably could. Let's see how much stone we got.
Because if we're rebuilding the drill anyway, we should build it straight down and then just have one that comes across the ice at the ice level.
Yeah, maybe... Well, what we could do is rebuild something like this, except with a hinge at the bottom of the piston, so that it can swing out, and then another piston on that hinge. We can
Yeah,
do a
that
nice
could
big
work.
arc.
That could work. So we lower it to the right level and it just kind of sweeps out this way.
Trouble is, we're not really on any level ground, so...
Well, yeah, but as long as it's on a rotor, it doesn't matter if we're level. We can always make it mostly level-ish.
Let's swing a bit higher. And the last pass.
I'm gonna check and see how much stone we have. We definitely have quite the
I think
gravel.
we've got about 200,000.
Yeah, because we have quite the gravel poop pile going here.
Yeah. Whereas Capac hasn't said anything about the doom hole.
What? I'm missing a doom hole.
Yep.
Typical.
Doom!
There's a doom hole over here.
Thought we were saving the doom holes until we reach the world seam.
Okay, Capac has added some guns. Good. Capac, how close to flight worthy do you think you are?
Pretty much ready to go. Pending charge.
Okay. And how's Wasted going?
Ugh.
Wasted?
Almost, I guess. I'm almost at the point where I'll be fiddling with blueprints as opposed to like setting up the drone ones themselves, as opposed
Yep.
to doing the rest
Yep.
of it and doing like rotor limits, which I can do on the move.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on moving. I was just kind of
Oh, I see. I see.
because I will. Actually, no dear, and I can probably figure out the drill where we are to get some more. Ice.
Conversational interest. I see.
I was
Like we're being
interested.
social or something. What?
Well, I mean, my RimWorld character isn't, so my me has to be.
The Femquisition are dead. I'm sad to report. It was inevitable.
Oh, I forgot to
My son
congratulate.
Miracle our colony survived this long, even though Capac's now married to Nab.
I was just gonna say I was about to congratulate Nabarine and Capac on their happy marriage.
All right, let's deconstruct the drill, I guess.
Okay. Gotta empty my inventory first.
The lag seems especially onerous
'Kay.
today.
So
Online.
I'm thinking, like, we just leave it here at this with this piston, right? And then we stick the the new contraption at the bottom of this.
Sure. We
'Cause-
should probably bring it up, because then we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see
yeah.
how much. Yeah.
So my thought, if we want to make sure that we stay level with the ground, we go hinge, rotor, hinge drills, or hinge piston drills, whichever. Depending on how far out we want to go, because that way we can rotate exactly where we're going to be. We may have to
You
manually
place
drill
it
some
down
of
and
this.
let's see how it goes.
Okay.
Nab just wrote in chat, thanks, honey. It will be a beautiful wedding taking place on your sarcophagus.
Yes, I know.
In the freezer.
All good weddings are in the freezer.
Okay, got ammo.
Surrounded by potatoes.
For those wondering what the heck we're talking about, it's RimWorld. It's weird. In fun ways.
Co-op RimWorld streams that Splitsy, Wasted, and I have been doing on, well, our Tuesday.
And man,
No.
Monday.
Yeah, that.
Thinking like this. That way we can control the angle at both ends.
And were you just going to put a spinny drill head on that?
Something like that. It depends. Like, do we want to be able to push out farther this way?
Well, we probably will need to do this bit first, then remove the drills, and then we can do the piston if we're still hanging around here at that stage, I guess. We'll probably put 3 drills on the end there.
Sure.
Balanced. Or 5.
Or okay, we were going in different planes, but that's fine.
Does someone with more experience building these planes want to come have a look at my center of mass and center of lift?
Sounds like a DE job.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we both dead or just me?
Both of us.
Well,
I even fell in the doom hole.
Oh, so did I.
Oh,
ask
cool.
for
Pretty
help
good.
when I get murder.
Ow. Oh, we're on top of each other.
Ideally, you want them on top of each other, but that's close enough that you'll end up with a slight nose up when you're trying to fly, so it's going to want to lift the nose a tiny bit.
Oh, yep.
Certainly flyable like that.
So, wait, the weight is too far behind.
I wouldn't try and move the weight. I would try and move the lift, the drag. And yeah, the purple one's your weight. Yellow one is your drag.
Because I could
could
shave down this fin to get some
Yeah,
weight
if you,
off
can,
the
if
neck.
you can shift that yellow forwards a bit so that they line up a
wouldn't-
bit closer.
I wouldn't shave that fin. You were already getting tons of side slip before, and that's barely gonna fix that.
Well, when I flew this in, I had like one engine in a wing and one engine in the middle.
If he's gonna
And
cut-
no wheels.
That's fair, but there was a fair amount of slipping around all over the air, and your vertical stabilizer is going to help with that.
Couldn't he just trim the...
Tailplane would be what
Tailplane?
I would think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trim
'Cause
like a
it's-
couple blocks off the tailplane, and that should
Looks wider than
start.
it needs to be anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the edges of
Yeah.
like over here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he's still got more lift than he'll ever need.
Yeah.
I flew in very carefully that time, Splitsy.
Okay, we got our drills.
Sweet. So, I mean, if we're clever about this, and I'm not,
Wait.
we could get it to where it moves in sync with, you know, so the drills always stay at a certain level as it sweeps around.
I was
But-
just gonna spin the rotor.
Yeah, that'll work too. Make it spin. It's also not going to drill very well in that location. We'll need to
Yeah.
put a... Well, hang on. We actually will need more drills. Just put one on each side.
Why is that?
So it digs into the ground as it spins. Like, if I put one like that, and that, it should, if you time it right, it should eat its own hole. Actually, they need to go in the other direction, don't they? They need to go in the other direction.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Best
Well,
of don't.
I mean, you almost did something.
You know, and for once, that actually wasn't an intentional innuendo.
Sometimes it's better to leave things to the audience's imagination.
It's often true. Waiting for these steel plates.
There's nothing wrong with a couple of men working together to drill a doom hole.
Sounds like a good weekend to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone else using plates other than D and I?
Yes.
That would explain a lot.
Not a lot, but
Also, the queue had died.
Yeah, but the second assembler has like 4,000 queued up on it, unless that was you.
I just did it, yeah.
Yeah.
And we turn it off and on because space engineers. Okay. I think that'll work.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we will. You have to time it right, though. I can make it work for sure with only 2 more drills. Hashtag 1 more drill.
Let's not add more drills because that's also already super heavy off one side.
That's fine. What are we gonna do? Roll down the mountain? We got our hanger out. We're fine.
Well, do you want to control this how you imagined it moving?
Oh.
grid will split if removed. What?
Well, don't remove that block if you don't want it to split.
It lied.
I'm
Got
expecting
the
to see-
grinding lag where, like, basically it. Oh, catwalk. Not exactly mission critical.
Careful, D. Careful, careful.
It's fine. We're fine. We're all fine here.
It seems there's a small ridge between the area of effect of the drills.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's bending. Ah, yes, I see the problem.
There.
Well, I did turn the hinge because I was going to try and clear out the edge of it while it was at very minimal piston extension. You're also not going to be able to swing through it that much extension anyway. You need to make the
Looking
first
at-
few little passes, if that's your plan.
I just want to see if the spinny bit works.
I don't want to do
Probably
anything
spinning
else
a
to
bit
this
faster.
thing.
Yeah, not too much faster. I don't. It's not going to cut enough. The
No.
setup won't cut enough. We'll have to. Yeah, it won't be. We won't be able to spin it. We'll have to relocate it each time, or we just drill out a chunk here and then put the rest of it out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to add your 2 extra drills you wanted to if you want this to work.
More drills. What could go wrong?
Alright, let me stop this from spinning.
Out of steel plates. Unable to place drill. Why? Oh, because it's in the ground. There we go. See, 'cause the problem is I need to be like right instead of there. I need to be like right here. Oh, I can't place one there because of the other drill. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
think-
should work. I think yours was gonna just like that. That's not getting rid of the bit that we needed. Hey, wrong spot. Trust me.
Okay, go ahead. I was
The
gonna.
bit
I
that's
was like,
missing is the bit in between the drill heads.
ah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. So now what we should be able to do is set this to go at that sort of speed. Set this rotor to go really, really slowly. And then do another pass through with this thing.
Yeah, something like that. This is different from what I had imagined in my head, but I think it'll still work.
Yeah, I don't really know what you were imagining in your head, because this
Well-
isn't really doing anything more than if we just stuck an extra few drills on the outside.
Yeah. Well, I
And would have been cheaper to do it that way. too.
initially I just wanted to hand drill out a spot for a piston and a couple drills, and then just have it sweep around over here, and then the more drills went on, and I was like, whatever, we'll just put more drills on, it'll be fine.
I think we need this to go faster.
We still have that ladder on the back of the rover.
Yep. In theory, that ladder should be a permanent fixture.
I'm having a rough go with welding anything right now.
I will say that
My ping is not that bad. I don't know what's going on. I mean,
what
not
are you
any
trying to
worse.
weld?
normally is. Projection.
They were acting pretty finicky for me earlier too.
I mean, the entire front of the trailer is covered with projection. I don't really have a choice.
Yes. Dee and I have built a drill wheel for no particular purpose, but we're having fun with it, so that's
It
fun.
looks cool, doesn't it?
Nope.
We're starting to hit the drill a little bit just on the edge there. Oh, no. Yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
The PTT, is that not working anymore?
PTT takes you to the tank.
Nothing.
What are you doing, Tex? How is everything always broken for you?
I
don't
don't know.
understand.
It's because he didn't press Shift Alt F6 F10 WZZZ
just
tilde.
gonna-
Tex, it works
Sit, I'm
perfectly
gonna-
for me.
I'm gonna sit in the chair here. I'm gonna think about what I've done with my life.
Where are you, anyway, Tex?
He just
I'm
told you
in
he was
the
in a
main
chair.
rover,
Yeah.
thinking
'cause
about what I've done with my life.
the cargo container. Yeah. I think you need to reconnect because the TTT thing was definitely working for me.
Inventory full.
Okay, I'm gonna put it all together the way I wanted it to be in the first place now.
Inventory
Now you don't want to do
full.
just one more pass and get a bit more space, but okay, fine.
Oh my god! What did I just looked over at the stream. Why?
Isn't it beautiful?
It's something. Definitely something.
Inventory.
No, it's not beautiful and it's not elegant. It's just
Inventory.
I don't know what it is.
Inventory.
And we didn't even
full.
greeble it.
Langtastic, perhaps?
Low.
It's a witch.
Oh no.
We're getting rid of all the drills right here.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to get away because
Fuel critical.
Betty told me the fuel was low. Weird. If I put TTT in, it shows up.
No, I'm positive it's on my end right now.
Yeah, you're probably getting some kind of desync. So
Now it's Tex's ego that's messing with the cargo system.
could be.
Hmm.
My ego?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I think I missed whatever conversational Sally led to that gym earlier.
Hashtag blame Capac.
Hey, what? I'm not even there.
It's 100% your fault. Capac, did you cut your wings off to that length just because that's where I'd connected you?
Yeah, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Highly technical.
Yeah, I feel like you've got more rotors and things that you're going to need, but whatever.
Wow, okay. It just so happens that where you attach the recharge point was left the same number of blocks on the outside section of the wing as there are on the inside section of the wing.
Huh. So Capac, by building those extra vertical stabilizers, you've again messed your mass up.
Like pretty much hasn't moved where it was.
Oh, I thought it would have had fixed when you trimmed the things. I thought you would have kept trimming until it fixed
Okay,
itself.
so the thing about trimming these wings is the more I remove, it moves the mass up, but it also moves the lift up.
Yeah, I thought it would have done more to move the drag up than moving mass, because there wasn't that much mass you were removing.
I don't know, it's probably fine.
I'm just going to let D do his drill thing.
I really don't know if I want to do a test flight of this thing when it's pointing nose down into a valley.
Turn around.
I guess it should have enough strength to take off, even though it's quite steep. But can I successfully turn around on the runway?
I don't know. You might want to put a wheel on it first, at the front.
Yeah, I've got a wheel on the back. I'll make a temporary rig to bring the nose down so I can wheel on the front.
Yep.
Oh no, it should be fine.
There was a corpse flinging in the background that I missed. Who died? There's another
Me.
Gary Bussy.
So there is.
Anyone want to investigate it with me?
Where is it?
How far away is it?
1.65.
Oh, that's very close.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyone want to investigate it with me?
You'll be fine.
I prefer to go with a gunner.
2 seconds to this last mode.
I
and I'll
would be
there.
happy to volunteer, but I'm not sure how much use right now. While I figure out what's going on.
Where are you?
Are we? We're already out of iron.
What?
Yeah. Because people keep making steel plates despite the fact that we've got 3,000 of them.
Well, you always need more plates.
Yeah,
Well-
as soon as you can, getting some stone would be good. What's the plan here, dear?
Well, I was trying to come at the ice sideways, but now I'm tilting down to get stone.
If you pulled the piston back, the original piston back, you should be able to turn your hinge 90 degrees at that higher elevation, then just push down, rather than having to drill out all this ice by hand.
I like the thinking, though. If you come at the ice sideways, it won't see you coming.
I could pull it all the way back.
Eh?
We don't need to pull
Stop.
it all the way back if we're just trying to get a quick stone fix here, but okay.
Well, it will also allow you to manually drill out this stuff.
Oh, Weedy Nelson as well.
So you get in the cockpit, and you want to put something on the hotbar. So you press G, and you select it, and you drag it down to the hotbar, and you tell it what you want it to do when you press that button. Right?
Yeah.
So I get in the cockpit, and I press G, and it brings
What
up the... It's probably just an unknown signal. I get in the cockpit,
Nope,
and I
my
press
game crashed.
G, and it brings up the block menu.
That hasn't happened in ages.
What?
And this wasn't a graphics crash. This was a game crash.
Low.
Your game just saw what I was doing and was like, no, I quit.
Yeah, something crashed. Proper. I don't know what it was.
Oh, Gary Busey's here.
You want to get an autograph?
Hello. Game finished, please. Game finished running. So I can start again.
Well, anyway, after
sorry,
Splitsy so
what were
rudely
you asking,
interrupted
Captain?
me by crashing, my plane is impossible to configure because when I try to set things on the hotbar, it opens the block menu.
Yeah, and I was coming up to meet you. Oh, did you press Control G at some point?
What?
When you were in the cockpit, did you press Control G?
I don't think so.
I think you did.
Yeah, he's ended up in building mode, hasn't he?
Yeah, yes.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
You can build from a cockpit, but only
Been a
certain
thing for
cockpits.
ages.
Don't you dare even think about building through remote control. No.
Nope. Nope. Not bitter about that at all. I didn't hear that. Didn't sound bitter.
So that's why it's got this weird reticle that I've never seen before.
Yeah.
I like that that was just non-plus. This weird reticle that's here. That probably doesn't mean anything, but I can't do something.
Oh, Kavak.
I was curious about it, but I wasn't curious enough to be overly concerned. Figured it was just some weird mod that had been added to the list or something.
I mean, to be fair, that's not an unreasonable assumption.
Wonder if I'm still alive.
Yes, you are.
That was weird. I haven't had a game crash in a very long time. And I haven't had the graphics crash in a while, too.
Okay, getting more stone now.
Cool. I mean, the way you've set this up now means we can sort of do little plunges like that into the ice
Yep.
going around the place.
Yep, but it also means with the extra hinge and everything, we can go sideways if we do some inventiveness.
Yeah, you can start kind of trying to create angles where once you've cleared the space with the short plunges, you can then go in along at a almost horizontal.
Yeah, I'm going for a deep plunge now for all the stone, and then I'm going to go back
Yep.
to try and get in the ice.
Yep. Are any of the... There's still a Wheelie Nelson there. Does someone want to come with me?
Sure, I haven't
Ah.
ridden your plane yet.
Yeah, come with me, dear.
See, I
I've
took-
gone
Happy
over
to help
there, I got into the
So I
plane,
need
and
to
then you
get-
got distracted by a drill.
Didn't I get distracted by my game crashing?
something like
Now
that.
drill first, then the game crashed.
Ah.
So we're going to go kill the Gary Busey?
Yep.
Alright. Off I go to die in Splitsy's thing.
Oh, air gunfire.
Yeah, that's difficult to hit. I need you to roll a little bit. Or you can take a strafing run at it.
Trying to get a lock on it.
Woohoo! Exciting.
Where'd it go?
Left wing, roll.
Welcome to the banana
Roll
bar.
left, roll
I
left.
think my game might have crashed again.
Oh, good.
Something's very wrong.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, what the heck? Like, this isn't a graphics crash either. Like, the graphics crash, which isn't actually a graphics crash.
Splitsy, I can't control it. I'm trying.
I know. I'm aware.
You should have access to turn his main cockpit off.
I'm gonna try that, yeah. I've messed with main cockpit, but I'm gonna turn his cockpit. No, I can't turn it off. I've set the one that I'm in as main cockpit.
Yeah, it won't work.
Hang on.
But you'd have to get in and out again, I guess.
Yep.
And at the moment, you're alright, because your thruster overridden.
Yeah, and I was pointing up as I crashed, I think. Why is this happening now? It hadn't happened for ages.
I have leveled her out using gyro override controls.
Cool, I am joining back in.
Very hands-on with the gyro here.
Well, if this keeps happening, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Sounds like it might be time for a better PC.
I was trying to hold off on that.
Almost there.
I'm back in.
That was joking.
Okay, do you have
anyway.
control?
Don't you have a 3090?
I do have a 3090. You want to turn off that override?
I have.
D?
I have.
I don't have control.
We're gonna... Hang on.
Pull up! Pull up!
I tried. You said you were back in, so I got off.
Yeah, but I had no control. Like, zero.
Okay.
I still have no control.
I just got out. You try. Still no control?
You left the override on.
Now I did, because I had to get back in, turn the override on, and try to pull up manually.
How did you crash like that and then only break the back of the wings?
I broke the leading edge of the right wing.
The Splitsy's got plot armor.
Pretty much. Do you have control now? I'm not even in the grid.
No. Now I do. I had to get out and back in.
Ugh.
Because
This
of the main
game.
cockpit thing.
Yep. So yeah, as soon as you said you were back in, I just popped
Yeah.
out, and then it was like, oh, I just wasn't able to get the override in time.
Yeah.
I
No,
did
you did well. Trying to think about how I can fix this.
Hang on, let me get in the... Whoa, okay.
Hello.
Whoa. All right. I guess we're flying
Hello
now.
That works. Again, thrust to weight ratio greater than 1 for the win.
Yep. Okay, we're...
That was also with the thruster override still on. That was only 35% thrust.
Yeah, I just didn't want this thing to go flying off into space. That's why I leveled it off.
I don't think this one can.
We were going pretty fast, so I didn't know.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect you to know, but I don't think this one can.
I know I've scared myself in the Panther before. because it is able to fly up above the dome of the sky, where the atmosphere starts getting real thin. All we damaged was like a few blocks on the right side.
Oh, right.
And a few on the left too.
Oh yeah, I see.
When I was testing the drones, I'd got them all done, and there was a point where I had one left over from the test, like a copy on my clipboard that had its thrusters overridden, because I was doing it on my own. And so I just spawned a whole bunch of them, spam Control V, click, and they all launched it, shot off into the distance. 2 weeks later, I come back into the save, and I'm like, this is running like absolute rubbish, and I go start checking around to see what grids are in existence. In space, traveling at like 30 meters a second, about 40 kilometers away from the edge of orbit now, is a whole group of these drones that have just all completely broken orbit off into the distance. It looked amazing. I was like, what on earth is this up here?
Did you get any hits?
The Garabusi might be stuck. It looked like it was upside down.
All right.
Let's go check out the Wheelie Nelson.
Whoa, oh!
Rocket!
I don't have a shot. I don't have a shot.
Actually,
I got a couple hits. Reloading. Oh, nope.
I wish I could look at what's happening, but if I do that, we're gonna crash.
I love how it's just an on-off button for firing now. I'm not firing, game. I'm not. I promise. Ah, according to my screen, I'm reloading, and I'm still firing. Ah, interesting.
It's a bit broken.
Yep.
Okay.
Weapon is out of ammunition. No ammo.
Oh, alright, I went. Cabak, can you clear the runway a bit?
I'm working on it.
No matter how many times people tell me to add a turret underneath, all a turret underneath is going to do is be effectively an airbag for every time I land, because it'll get destroyed.
Yeah, it'd have to be like underneath the wings, and you have to expand the plane a lot.
Yeah. And they create so much drag, it's so hard to balance.
Or, what's directly under the turret? Anything important? Yeah, looks like it. Never mind. Just flip it upside down and open up the bottom, but you'd have to move batteries and a couple other things too.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing the
That's not
pancake.
good.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
This is not a good idea.
Oh no.
I never had any intent of landing, but the panic in Cabak's voice was so worth it.
Oh man. There was a moment that I was like, oh, he's committed. Oh no, he's committing.
You know what? I should have left this fueling arm embedded in the runway.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Almost.
Now that's a touch and go.
Oh, it might still be too wide for the elevator.
I'm pretty sure you are.
I can try to expand it more again.
No, I think Cabak should probably contract, not you expand.
I could probably shave some more off the wings.
Given that if he's that big, he's not going to fit downstairs anyway.
Oh dear.
No, you're
That's
fine.
not good.
You're fine. Wait, where is your center of mass? Your center
in
of
the middle
mass is
somewhere.
behind your landing gear, Capac.
That's the original landing gear. I didn't put that there.
Why do you have the forward landing gear? The rear landing gear should be all you need, and then you just drive. If you drive on it the other direction, you can probably do it.
Because I wasn't sure where it's gonna.
You need to increase the suspension strength of that rear gear as well. It is all the way contracted right now. Oh boy, here we go. Fly-by-night incoming 7 kilometers. Capac, you got enough juice to go and intercept?
Maybe.
What do your batteries say?
It says 4 days at idle.
Do you have ammunition on board?
Yes.
I think more importantly, Wasted, are your drones ready? Or even
As long as we got an antenna, I think so, yeah.
We do have an antenna.
I will throw another antenna on this rig just to be on the safe
I
side.
put one on the front tractor that's a large grid one, so it's fine. It's broadcasting to 20 Ks.
Capac, do you want to take off, or do we want to try and get you into the runway or into the hangar? You've got a few,
So may as
like
well
a minute.
Go up. Just gonna get blown up straight away. That's what happens whenever I try to take off in a plane.
Yeah. I don't think your engines are on right now.
No, I was trying to back up a little, so I got some takeoff room.
Fly
but
by
I
night
think-
and Mustang.
Oh, I think my landing gear's stuck.
I think he's in the grid.
Pitch forward as hard as you can.
Yeah, I'm trying.
There you go.
there you go.
You're over it.
All right.
Full thrust, and you should be able to go. Well done. I'll get my plane out.
Yep. Well, once Wasted gets a drone up, that's when we'll engage. Don't engage before Wasted gets a drone up.
Okay, I got 20 minutes of flight time. It says
Should plenty of time.
Is that at full thrust, or can
that's
you?
at full thrust.
Yeah. So you don't need to be at full thrust, do you?
Maybe not, but oh, good incoming.
I'm trying to get some ice on board my plane so I can stay up a bit longer because I've burned a fair bit of power. Oh, they're engaging. All right, we got it. D, I think we got to get up there and support.
I'm trying.
Dex, are you going to go with a drone or are you going to go as my gunner?
I can go as your gunner. Probably be the best.
What's happening? Why? What is going on?
Whoa!
Something
Whoa,
exploded,
whoa.
and I don't know why.
Where is the
Your
pumpkin?
landing gear at the front exploded?
Collision! Collision!
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Capac, you okay?
There's another plane.
I'm getting up in the air.
I don't have damage, but oh, jeez.
Let's see, where's the pumpkin? I'm trying to join you, but I don't know where
in
you're
front
at.
of the tractor. It's in front of the tractor.
Okay.
Quick.
One. Nope. Right-handed drivers. Okay.
Whoa!
Nope.
You were in! Why'd you get out?
No, I'm lagging. So when I hit enter, sometimes it pops me back out.
Okay, hop back in again. Oh, that
Oh,
took
God.
some damage.
Oh, why? Every time I fix up a plane, it's gonna get wrecked.
Okay,
You
I'm
in,
in.
Tex? Yeah.
Yep, I'm in.
Capac, you still flying?
Yeah, but I've got multiple bogeys.
Where are you? Did you build a beacon or anything on that?
He had one, but it might not be set to very high.
Where are the enemy?
They're shooting at me.
Kind of what enemies do.
What is going
Oh, there
on?
goes Capac. Target. Tex.
Weapon is out of ammunition.
Oh no!
What? You guys come up to assist me with no
Whoa.
ammo.
He has some. We could ask to borrow some.
Ah! All right, I gotta land. And no, this is not good. Where is anything? I'm completely disorientated.
The
Oh, no.
rover's behind us.
I hit the
There
wrong
you go.
button.
Rover's off to our right.
Oof.
Well,
Was that you
got ammo.
chasing Capac?
Yep.
Nice. Glad I didn't shoot at you then.
Can I move ammo over from here, or is it different? kind?
Probably. You can probably take some.
No, you're out of NATO ammo. No, wait, no.
Ow! I think you guys shot me.
No, I didn't. Gonna claim that I didn't.
We all know what they say about fighter pilot claims.
I got some hits. I don't know which one's Capac.
I'm the white and blue one.
I'm looking toward the sun. You're a silhouette.
I'm the one that looks the coolest.
All right, Tex, I'm going to try and take us in for a landing so we can grab some ammo. And I can maybe
I
repair my
managed
wings.
to drag a little bit over, but...
Whoa,
Also
that's
fly
the
by
ground.
night. Yep.
Oh, there it is. Whoa!
Oh, fly by
explosions
night
next
just
to
took
us.
some big hits. Who hit him?
D, you up and flying?
I'm almost there. I had some problems.
Wasted?
Almost. I
Uh,
don't even have a
Capac, just
seat
keep 'em
or
busy.
anything, so.
Who hit fly by night?
I'm up. I'm up.
Yeah, one of them's on the ground.
Alright, I'm grabbing
Like
ammo.
every time they have more, though.
Okay, where are you guys?
Was. Just grab the ammo that I was gonna grab.
We're on the ground because I'm trying to repair my plane so I can get back up in the air.
I see a Mustang behind me.
That's me.
Mustang?
The Mustang's chasing me. I'm coming to you.
Intercepting?
I'm coming around on your tail.
You grab the ammo, Pussy?
Yeah, put 34 ammo in there. If you can get some...
The plates?
yeah, I've got most of the wings repaired.
What do you need then?
You can grab more ammo if you wanted.
How are you doing for autocannon?
You can grab more of that if you want.
Okay.
But yeah,
He's trying to get away,
let's
but I'm
hop in and
faster than
go.
he is.
Okay.
Just gonna grab some more ice. If there's any left.
I am on your 5 o'clock high.
Okay.
Wasted anything I can do to help you with the drone printer to get you in the sky?
I'm ready.
Okay, go for it. Get in the fight. Tex and I are about to launch.
Yeah, I just need to find somewhere I can put all this ammo.
Just go up to one of the guns and alt middle mouse on it. And go wherever it can fit. Or go up to the turret and
If
just
one of
use
you
its
guys is-
conveyor port.
Yeah, no, I already did. I just loaded your autocannon. Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
Ow, what the? He
Okay.
rammed me.
Well, that's a bit rude.
Yeah, he rammed one of my wings right off.
Yeah. One of them ran into me before too.
Okay, that Mustang, there is a Panther that way. Okay, that's the way to go.
I'm still in the air. I'm in trouble, though.
Inbound on your position, though.
So, what's the story on Willie Nelson and Gary Busey? Are they
Don't
down?
worry about
or-
them.
Okay.
They're both inactive.
I've lost one engine.
Ooh. Ooh. Careful of shooting us, Tex.
Yeah, well, the trigger's stuck. Junior, they got him.
Where are they?
Always say that.
Oh, I'm right on his tail.
Oof. You are literally on his tail. Gavin.
Yeah, I know, right?
I really
that's
wish.
wasted coming through. Nice. Oh, and he did a direct hit. Nice one, Wasted.
Reloading.
This is a messy way for us to fight. Such a high chance of us running into each other.
Oh, I see another
Tex, you got the
signal.
target lock?
Yes.
Cool.
I haven't been able to. I achieved a target lock once. I have not been able to get it back.
Oh, that's annoying. How many hits can this Mustang take? Whoa, there goes the... Well, actually, that's Cat. Oh man, this fight is brutal. Oh, I got a hit with the autocannon.
How's he have 6 guns in his wings?
3 in each wing, I guess.
Jeez. I'm just frustrated. I get close and I get the lag real bad.
Ugh, that sucks.
I managed to get a bunch of hits on him, but I don't know how much ammo I've got left.
Oh, who'd I hit?
Oh, what was that?
That was a DE, I think.
I didn't take it.
wow.
I didn't take a hit.
Yeah, we
All I
did.
saw in my scope.
Yeah, it was just a big blue, wasn't it? We've lost most of our right wing. Tex, my control's a bit
Oh
wonky.
yeah, I got hit bad. I'm
Tex,
still
I'm gonna try
controllable.
going for a landing so we can do some repair.
Yep. I have a bunch of steel plates if we can
Cool.
somewhere repairable.
He's going in. He's
Target
in.
down.
He's in. Okay.
Ah.
I'm declaring an emergency.
Me too.
Pan.
Oh, I'm so
having-
proud of this plane.
I'm having to do so much counter roll because I'm twisting something fierce here.
Lowering my
We're
gear.
missing about half of the white ring. What?
Main gear are working. Oh,
Well-
this is gonna be bad.
I've got to give credit to Kanajashi's over engineering because
Wow.
You'll
We need
still
to capture
fly?
one of those.
Pretty sure I was
I'm coming in for a landing on the runway.
We've got a fly-by-night coming in too, so keep your guys peeled.
All right, Tex, let's do some repairs quick.
I don't know if this is gonna be a recoverable landing.
Fly-by-night is currently in a trench. I don't think it's incoming.
Okay.
Nice.
I've still got.
I'm
8
down. I'm
minutes
down.
of
I'm
max
down. I'm
thrust.
down. I'm good. I am in trouble. Hang on. I landed that.
Wow, you landed on the runway. I mean, actually, I'd say that's crash landed, but given the damage you took, I think we can almost pass it as a landing. Well done, dear.
Inventory full.
Okay,
That's
let's see
the
if I
first
can
time we've all been in the air simultaneously, hasn't it?
see if I can get
think
this
so.
one. Wow, it's still broken. What do I need? Computer. Trying to get the gear up. And I get it down underneath, and I'll turn the projector on and get her welded up. Oh, I'm getting horrendous
who's still
spikes.
airborne Without,
I'm still in the air.
without a beacon. Okay, that must be you then.
Catback, do you have a... Can you increase the range on your beacon so you don't freak us out, please?
I don't think I have one.
I'm pretty sure you do, because it looks like we get one when we're real close to you. Can you check?
Uh,
Or I'm pretty sure you did, is probably a better way for me to say that.
yeah, there's nothing on here at the moment. I'll build one when I get back.
It's probably a name rather than... It probably doesn't have beacon in the name.
No, I just scanned through all the blocks, and they're all regular blocks, and I can see the hidden ones.
I'm gonna have to repair some of this here because I don't have enough mass to stay balanced.
That's alright. I should be able to land up there, but I don't know about the others.
Yeah, what is the situation on the runway?
Partially blocked. If you come from one end, you should be okay. But you may hit me.
You're gonna need to be slow.
Yeah, you have to be real slow.
That's gonna be tricky in this thing.
Your thing's got so much lift, you should be able to fly at like 10 meters a second.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of thrust.
Just tap it in.
Tap tap.
Down
I
by
queued up a
one,
bunch of
2 blocks.
ammo, or NATO ammo.
Cool. I'm grabbing some ice to keep my thing charged while it's not connected to anything properly.
Projectors
Oh, I'm
here.
hearing shooting.
Why are we hearing shooting?
Almost all that damage came from the ram. He took my wingtip off, and then I think Splitsy, I think you did actually hit me, and you almost took the rest of that wing off.
Yeah. And when you say I hit you, I think we hit each other.
I did. Sorry. I didn't even see you, and just suddenly, you're like, "Oh, I think we hit D." I'm like, I didn't feel a hit, and then suddenly I'm like rolling real hard in one direction. I'm like, maybe I did get hit.
Yeah, I think given the number of planes that were flying around then, collisions were inevitable.
I'm surprised we only had one, to be honest.
Yeah, one friendly on friendly, absolutely.
I'm gonna switch to Gatling guns on this thing because I just can't hit anything with the autocannon. I can hit everything
Yeah.
just fine in single player or when I don't have 200 ping, but when I have 200 ping, I get close to them and it's just a slideshow, and I don't know what that's about.
I don't know about the slideshow, but yeah, I'm finding it hard to hit with the autocannons. Admittedly, I've got 4 and you've got more than that, but
Oh, I've
I'm
only
finding
got
it hard to
4.
hit with
I've
them.
only got 4.
For me,
I'm gonna
though,
swap it to Gatlings.
hitting with the Gatlings just doesn't. It takes so long to tear him down.
Fuel critical.
It does, but you get more hits, so
I mean, I
guess-
got a good amount of hits. I think I took his tail off with some of my hits, but
Oh,
elevator's going down real quick because I have to get hydrogen, and I ran out on top.
Nice. Not often used for as a personnel elevator.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a first time for everything, right?
Well, once everyone gets back on board, we can probably get moving because that's most of their air fleet down.
Well, I
Yeah,
gotta
we
get,
should probably check out those wrecks. I'll be able to get cover some ammo.
Oh yeah, do you want to
whatnot.
do that in your fire truck? 'Cause it's got enough seats for all of us.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
I need to get this thing recovered. It is. Oof.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not suggesting immediately. I'm just thinking of what we're doing next while because all I'm doing is refueling my plane.
I am so pleased with how it performed in combat. I'm incredibly pleased by it.
I'm so pleased with how the combat performed. I don't know how wasted this experience was, as the laggiest of us.
I just regret by popping my warhead so early. I was tearing him up.
Yeah, you were doing nice work.
Yeah.
I thought you popped it because you had another one ready and you were going to get straight back in the fight.
Oh, I'm currently shadowing Capac, doing drone cam.
Oh, nice.
So I am back in the fight. Exactly that.
I was wondering what that shadow was.
Hello.
I saw like a plane-shaped shadow, and there was like a little dot behind it. I'm like, is that like a graphical glitch?
Nice.
Yeah, we could totally take the fire
I
truck.
don't suppose the runway's clear yet.
It is
Nope.
not clear. I'm still working on it. I'm sorry. I'm going as fast as I can.
That's right. I'm just sort of practicing lining up on the runway.
That's the answer for how to land the drones. I just need to build them with a mag plate on the bottom.
Yeah.
Because this is controllable enough that I'm pretty sure if Capac was to hold still, I could land on top of him.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
man.
Yeah. That would actually work out really well. Just
Wasted I'd
basically,
be game for you to land on me. If Capac's not.
I don't have the mag plate. It's an idea for next time.
Yeah.
I could throw one on this other one that's.
I could throw a mag plate on my plane.
I'm
That's
still.
true. You could do
I'm
that.
gonna do that, Wasted, if you're keen.
It's up to you. Just take into account that this drone is both loaded with ammunition and warheads.
Yeah,
So
but
if
your
you go-
warheads
Alright,
aren't
that
armed,
sounds-
right?
Oh.
I know, but the ammo is. The ammo you can't not arm.
I've got a problem.
What's your problem?
The reason it's tilting so much is not because it's off center. It's because I actually landed on the hinge. My landing gear is inside the hinge.
Oh.
So I'm gonna need some piston shenanigans, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you might. Alright. Let's try this, Wasted. What I'll do, Wasted, is I'll put them out on my wingtips. Like on my little...
Oh, if you do that, I might twist, is the thing.
Put it center, I would say.
You might,
when I lock
but
on,
I've
I'm
got
just gonna
so
twist
much
ya.
thrust, and I should have enough gyro. I guess the other option is picking them...
I'd say a center line hook, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. Hang on.
Oh, this terrain's too rough.
I'm just keen to try this even if it goes catastrophically wrong, because I think it'll be interesting.
We put one right here above this ejector. It's sort of center of mass.
Don't put one
Probably-
there, Tex, because that's going to be... If it goes boom, then we all go down. So what I was actually thinking of doing was shifting
Throw
things
it.
slightly. I have an idea. Oh, actually I got a better idea than what I was just about to do. Interior plate.
Oh, we could make an extendable boom.
No, piston. Piston, bad idea.
Come on, no guts, no glory.
Okay, now
Hey, there's enough guts involved in this as it is.
I think I'm actually sunk through the deck.
You're making a refueling boom. Okay, interesting. Basically.
There we go.
Oh,
And that
that's
has
so
not
far behind,
noticeably
so far
moved the
behind
center
your
of mass.
Center of mass. So,
That's fine.
yeah,
That's fine, because all
as
he'll
soon
do
as
is
he connects
make me
to it.
tilt up. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm along.
Oh, you're coming along?
I'm on this ride. Yep.
All right.
Do or die.
Okay, Wasted. Where are we going to do this?
Unless I can be ready to manually toggle the mag plate if it's not going to do.
Just be where it is on auto lock.
No.
Should lock. Where is the drone? I can't see the drone.
Got down to 57 on that pass.
With the drone, I can probably find you. It's more about you giving me a
Stable
decent,
platform.
stable platform to approach on.
Yeah, I was just wanting... Oh, there you go. There you are. Just flying under and on your right.
Yep.
We may need to get some lower altitude. Because I loaded this thing up with ice. It makes me not as stable as I want it to
By the way, I don't know if you saw the traffic, but ground units at the Gary Bussy. While we're messing around, do we want to maybe strafe over there?
be. No, let's try and recover Wasted. It'll be fine. Havoc's following me.
Yep.
Is Wasted following us?
I am,
Yep.
yes, but I'm
It's just you gotta hold steady, and
Yeah, I've got to get him to catch up first, then I'll try and figure out where I can hold
dude, I can
steady.
catch up.
Do you really want
Do
to do
not
it in
worry
the
about
dark?
me catching you up. You think you've got... Remember, I've got as many engines as you have, but
I know.
I'm 1/10 of the size.
But I was waiting for you to be close, and then I was going to find a path that we could sit on that's on a straight heading. It's not
My
in these
maximum
canyons.
speed is 129 meters a second.
Okay, so I have
I'm
a
cruising
question.
now.
Splitsy.
Yeah.
In tilting my aircraft up, everything is now inside the deck. I think I could have pushed it up. If it was actually pivoting on the wheel, it would have been able to push up. At this point, should I just copy paste it onto the deck right where it is?
Probably.
Okay. I just wanted to clear that before I just did it.
All right. Once I'm over you, I'm going to lose visibility of you.
Yes.
So that's the point where you might need to come up into me, if you know what I
Yep.
mean.
I've got the camera oriented, so.
Where is
you
this
look at your
landing gear?
distances.
It's at the rear of the plane, right in the center line.
Right behind the
Isn't there
turret.
I was going to say, isn't there a turret there? Oh, it's actually on your wing.
No.
It's on the tail.
It's on,
your
it's
tail.
on a little stalk.
This is all janky executive decision stuff right here. Next, we fly the stealth fighter into the 747. All right.
Oh, he's close.
Yeah, he's a little behind us.
Really hard to stay perfectly level.
Yeah. Might help if you increase power a little bit. I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
You're perfectly level heading for a mountain.
No.
Just
This
saying.
might be the case where turning on gyro override for a second, but without any overrides set.
Yeah, I might have to. But maybe we have to turn around.
Yes, that's not.
Because we don't want to
looking
get
great.
outside your remote range as well.
I have another problem as well.
What's that?
I'm blipping my power. I have 34 seconds left.
Ah,
Well, better get this done quick.
you reckon you could hit the Gary Bussy?
Probably.
34 seconds of power.
Well, that's 34 seconds of power if I'm trying to keep up with you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I can turn on or off the override gyro whenever you call for it, Splitsy.
Actually, I'm looking all right here if I chill on the thruster override.
All right. Do it, Tex.
Okay. Wow, that's not a mappable thing. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, override is on.
It is?
Maybe. Now it is.
Yep. Now we're steady wasted. Steady as we can be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Oh, that's-
standing by to
that's-
turn it off if you need it.
Gonna help a ton.
All right. You're about 10 meters behind us.
Mm-hmm. I can still see you for the time being. It's only when I get actually over you that I lose sight.
I'll call in the distance then when you're over.
I'm gonna. No, I think I'm gonna run out of power. I've got 13 seconds now.
Dang it.
Go for broke.
Going for broke. We'll
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just
You good? That's a good line. It's a good line. No,
Oh, that was
just a little
close.
short. Just a little
just
short.
try and like ram into the landing gear.
Aim for the turret. You aim for the turret. As you hit, you should lock.
Oh. Oh. This is a very difficult
It's
maneuver
not
for the man with the
working.
most lag.
well, also, there's a thing with maglocks and so on that if there's too much of a speed differential between the two blocks,
Yep.
they don't work
Yeah.
at all.
Runway is clear. Runway is clear.
Oh, that was so close.
Ready to receive the next aircraft. Oh,
Alright.
damage.
Do you want to
tail.
go first or should I?
You can go
Yeah.
first, Garrick. Oh, actually, I should go first because you don't fit.
Yeah, I am definitely out of power to do this now.
Override off.
Thank you. Alright, I'll land first, Garrick.
Alrighty.
Then we can take Tex's bus. I mean, fire truck.
Wait, did you guys have like a mag pad on top that he was trying to land like onto?
Yeah.
Yes.
On, yes.
Wouldn't it be easier to have like a trailing mag lock that you
Yeah, that probably would have been
nose
because
up
then he
to?
could have just driven the.
And
They're
just
talking
run
about
straight into
launching a
it.
cruise missile.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, dang it. I just welded up a battery.
I'm gonna drop off and go ahead and head out to the fly-by-night.
Tex, what are you doing?
I
Don't
said-
don't go to the rack. You got to drive your truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna check this out as we're flying by it, and then I'll be right back.
Or wasn't that the one that they were at?
No,
Oh.
no, they're at the Gary Busey.
I was not really keeping track. Come on, come on. Here we go. All right, landed. Let's lose this tail.
Alright, let me know when you're clear.
And going down.
Be aware, I'm right here. Plane looking a little worse for the wear.
And locked. And elevator is going to come back up in a second, Capac, so you're good to make your approach.
Okay. Coming in.
I'm back and heading to the fire truck.
5% override. I got a tailwind.
You probably don't
Oh,
want to
no.
use overrides for landing. Capac's going down!
No! No! Why?
What happened?
Turn your override off and just directly control your thrusters for landings. Much safer.
Mm-hmm.
You need to directly control and just pulse your thrusters for landings.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know why I just dropped out of the sky like that.
As the resident pancake chef, I am probably attempted the most landings at this point. And you very much need to do that. Let me know when you're ready for your next pass, Kamak. I want to
Yeah,
watch.
Coming in.
Okay. Also, I want to give you a target on the ground.
Right.
Going up for this.
Unloading the fire truck, if that's our next move.
Did they strafe us a little bit? I'm seeing some damage on the runway, and I don't think it was all from me.
I think it was all from you.
Landing. No, it's over here by the... Never mind.
Oh, it's over there. I did see some potential strafing on us.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Sounded spicy.
Thrust, 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 thrust! You madman! Oh, you
Stylish.
madman!
Stylish. 10
Oh,
out of 10 from the UK judges.
Look, there's nothing to see here. Everything's fine.
Just unimpressed.
That was ridiculous.
Situation normal.
Even by Capac standards, that was ridiculous.
That was amazing, is what that was. I have
Captain, do you want to
repaired the
just
runway.
provide overhead cover as we move over there?
Oh, he's coming in.
Rather than landing?
This one's looking a lot better.
Yeah, I'm running a bit low on the old power.
Roger that.
And Capac, remember, reversing on your wheels is better than brakes.
Yeah. Looking good, looking
coming
good.
in
Reverse,
high.
reverse, reverse,
Oh,
reverse.
nice.
Oh, got the edge.
Well, that. I'm intact. I don't know how that section
Apparently,
just
that's the only way
popped off.
Capac knows how to land, is embed himself in the runway.
Hey, Capac, I found part of your plane down here.
He learned it from you, Dad.
He might have learned it from me, honestly.
You're right.
Although his tail didn't fall off, so he's doing better than I was.
That's true.
Yeah, but I'm dragging a wing.
Yep.
Oh, is that? Oh yeah, it's still attached. It's that at least.
Capac, just try and park yourself so that I can close up the runway.
Yep. So all I should need to do is.
Looks like he's clear, actually.
Wait.
Anybody
no.
else need to land?
Oh, I didn't build the mag pad.
Nah, that Capac's the last to land, so we're good.
All right, I'm gonna stow the deck.
Okay, just don't drive anywhere. I need to.
No,
get
we're not
locked in.
driving anywhere. We're getting in Tex's truck to go investigate the Gary Busey crash.
Technically, we are driving.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Okay, fair enough.
That's not the right
Damn,
one.
watch out. Danger parking. Amaru's going to park.
Oh, let me look at these wheels before I take off.
That was a really fun fight, though.
That was fun. I hope it was fun for you guys with the higher pings. I did
Oh,
very much enjoy that experience.
all the wheels had steering on. That's probably part of the problem.
I found with the higher ping, it's fine as long as what you're flying is balanced perfectly.
Yep.
Even a tiny bit away from that, any sort of manual correction where you're having to fight against it, it'll be awful.
All that sort of stuff that I typically do when my designs aren't quite right. Stuff you have to avoid. Like that first, the moldy banana I made that was basically impossible to fly unless you had almost zero ping.
What? Stupid build vision. Grr.
Oh dear. Maltex, I'm ready to go in your Ryan Renault if anyone else wants to join us.
I got a plan to rebuild.
You don't want to come for this and then come back and rebuild?
I guess I can do that. I can do that. Where are we going? What's happening?
We're going to the Gary Bussy.
Bring guns. There might be robots.
Okay.
I have
Guns to shoot robots with.
There's also a drill halfway down the hill.
Whoa, why?
Those are my favorite sounds. Especially when accompanied with, why?
Yeah, yeah.
That's even better.
Clanging sounds and a Capac desperate why.
It's
Oh,
because
man.
the runway, like when it hinged up, interacted with the wing, maybe?
Yeah, possibly. Just get down
Alright.
here with a gun, Capac. We actually do need your
boy.
I've got
gun.
a gun. I
Something
just don't
is
have any
making a
bullets.
really bad noise.
Yeah, there are a few things, I think. Where is the fire truck?
It's off to the back right of the...
Tex needs to give me a cheeky breaky, otherwise I can't find him.
I know, cheeky breaky.
Just find
There
the
we
Ryan
go.
Renault. Where
I am in the Ryan Renault.
Capac, you joining us?
Or as we pronounce it
I'm
in the United
trying to-
States, the Ryan
Nope,
Renault.
I think it's just jammed. Alright, I'll just leave my plane clanging out on the
It's
runway
fine.
then.
Wasted, are you going to join us for this?
Trying to find a gun.
Alright, I will, I'll ride on top
But
then.
finding a gun is not so straightforward because none of them are called anything sensible.
I'm using the MR50A, also known as the cinematic rifle, because it rarely hits.
You see what Nab typed in chat?
We go to war, you know, where they all speak with vaguely British accents.
Brother.
I don't have any bullets for my gun.
Just throw your gun at him.
good at this.
Just throw your gun at him.
It's
Just
a
use your
quick
grinder.
assault. I need to find my gun. Does anybody have any ammo?
Oh,
We're gonna drive away, and the whole rover's gonna explode. You know that, right?
Has anybody
It
seen
sounds
my
like it.
socks?
It might just be like some steel plates or something, or some scrap metal clanging out. I don't know if you want to do a quick remove floating objects.
Oh god.
it'll be fine.
Okay,
All right.
I have to do this real quick for Bambi. When clang sounds arrive and Cap echoes, why that's amore.
Oh, that's spectacular.
Okay, I think it might be because my plane is embedded in the runway.
Yes, it is. We can fix that. Later.
Alright, where are you guys at?
The fire truck!
Where's this, I haven't even seen this fire
Wee-
truck.
The Ryan Renault!
So are we taking the fire truck to go there, or
Wasted, there's a seat inside if you would like to take a seat inside. If you don't want to ride on top.
Follow the sound of my
That's
voice.
not a seat! Wow, who used their in-game voice?
What? Why would I do that? I was just trying to show Capac where we were.
Oh no.
We lost a
You've
Wasted.
left Wasted behind.
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah,
he
the ladders
fell
you
off
can't
the
ride on.
ladder.
When they were first introduced, you could kind of, if you were really, really gentle about it.
All right, in the jump seats. Come on, in the doghouse.
Disappointing.
All right, I'm riding back here. Oh, and Wasted's riding up front.
Oh, look, a drill. Hey, I think that's the drill that killed you, Splitsy. It landed up all the way over here. That's impressive. That's really impressive.
That'd explain how it killed me, because it would have pathed through me. My body was vaguely in this direction.
Yeah. That's
Now
pretty
remember,
good.
they think that this is a bot fire truck, so
Well,
Yep. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they're not watching our comms at all. Although, Splitsy, I will say you found yourself like a little like holdout area right there. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Figured there was slightly less chance of falling off here.
Mm-hmm.
But probably higher chance of dying.
Wasted just reprising his role in engineering corps as the headlights of the truck.
it actually has spotlights on it too. All right, should we? I'll go up to this edge here and we can dismount.
Sounds good.
Does this thing have a survival kit on it?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
Oh.
Don't die.
No. Delightful.
I can probably get closer.
Oh my.
Release the hounds.
You probably could have brought us close to Tex.
Yeah.
Well, run
I
in.
will see about retrofitting it with a survival kit. To be honest.
Yeah, that'd be a good call.
Got
Yeah,
a
Tex, you
medium
definitely could
cargo.
have brought
There.
us closer.
Okay.
That's right. I needed a drink.
Camac's actually somewhat camoed here.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
saying I blend in well on alien planets?
Here we
Yes.
observe the Capac in his natural habitat, sprinting with a rifle towards an enemy at the behest of Splitsy.
Through the orange spiral goop grass.
Oh, wow,
Whoa.
it's down at the bottom of a crevasse.
What is this nonsense?
This is the nonsense we're going to have to cross.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. I did make a GPS of the best spot for us to cross.
Yeah,
though.
I don't think the fire truck was going to make it down.
Nope. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I see lights.
I do too. I'm 80 meters away.
I might be able to make it further down slope.
Probably don't try,
Famous
Tex.
last words.
I am at the Gary Bussy, 32 meters out.
They've already been rescued.
Looks
Slope
like
is a little longer, little steeper than it looked in the cover.
Wow.
This
how
thing
did they
is,
get here?
it is. Oof is a good way to describe it.
Oh, given where it is, that's not surprising. Hey, Tex, why
Any
don't you
ammo?
go down and join it?
Oh, why? Why would you do
Peppers.
that? Oh, ammo.
Because I didn't expect my grinder to be that effective that quickly.
I was about to see what was inside of it. Oh, look at all this magnesium. We should grab this.
But it just catapulted an ice
just grabbed as
boulder
much as
up
I
into
could.
the air.
Ditto.
Inventory full.
Does someone want to grab the last bit of that magnesium, Kamak? Is there anything else on board? Looks like just hydrogen
More
tanks.
hydrogen tanks, beacon. Oh, there's a cargo container here.
Anything in it?
Oh wait, is that? No, it's just another tank.
I'll
Okay.
run up back to the Ryan Reno.
Well, this was worth it for the magnesium anyway.
Indeed.
Cool.
You know, from the side, when I look at the truck when I'm sitting in it, all I see is this one little purple leg sticking out. Yeah, I picked up 43 magazines of, 43 Gatling ammo boxes, and
Nice.
a grand total of 75 magnesium because that's all I had room for.
Did we strip the whole thing, or do we need to make another trip?
Nah, this is enough of the good stuff. Once we
Wasted's still
load
down
up, we're
there.
Wasted's still down there.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Oh,
I
this
didn't use
wrong
those
way. Wrong way.
exact words.
Go away from the ravine.
Yeah, so that we can come toward the ravine in the big truck.
Yeah, that's fine. We want to keep our bullets. Wasted is wisely standing still. Oh,
Oh,
Tex, but why?
Oh no, God! Oh. Tree.
Well,
Why
seems
did
normal.
I'm
you
out,
turn
I'm out,
sideways
I'm out.
on this?
I have ejected.
It's fine.
All right,
it's
well-
fine.
Fire! I'm on fire!
I'll see you
fire
back at the
truck is
rover,
on
everyone.
fire.
It was nice seeing the Ryan Renault. It is no more.
Tex. Can you reverse up at all?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just gonna put the fire out first.
Because I strongly suggest you reverse to the top of the hill and then turn sideways.
I'm just gonna start sprinting for home.
Okay. What way am I oriented right now? Can I back right up?
You can try to. You'll need to turn left. I was thinking I could possibly drill to help you get a bit more purchase.
I wouldn't go
Okay.
forward.
I'm not trying to.
This is going to feel worse initially before it feels better.
Oh, great. The hydrogen engine is on fire. That's what I see.
The amazing part of that
gonna-
was you rolled right through a
My
tree to
wheels
get
up.
there.
He did. I was hoping the tree would stop him.
Yeah, me too.
Make sure it's added to the count.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
That's an important tree. That
Is
one.
that, is that a
one cost
bonus?
lot.
Do we get like a tree bonus for that? Is that like 1.5 trees?
Oh God.
Okay. Tex, hold up. Start.
What are you trying to do? Get me to turn around or get me to back straight up?
Back straight up the hill.
I can't turn that way.
As in, you'll need
I
to
cannot turn
Oh,
towards.
You'll need
the
to turn
hill.
left.
Yeah, you want to get over to where I'm standing here, so you might need to pull
I
forward a bit.
understand that, but I'm gonna pull forward just a hair.
I'm almost halfway back.
Need more friction, more power.
Unlimited power!
That's pretty limited, to be honest.
Gonna have to get some pistons, hinges, and landing gear and just have it crawl its way back up.
Just leave Tex here to crawl up, and then
Yeah.
we'll meet him at the top.
Come on, baby. It would help if I had a gyro on this sucker.
You don't have a gyro?
I did see a gyro
that
lying
can
on
be
the ground.
arranged. There was the down at the Gary Busey. I saw
Yeah.
one lying on the ground.
Oh, that'd be
Is it
awesome.
damaged? No, it's got all its bits.
Did we recover the Mustang that went down?
Nope.
I
Yeah,
wish I
don't
had a
even-
signal.
This wasn't built with any gyros.
I'm gonna
You
drop
now have
off.
a gyro, Tex.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna drop off what I have, and I'm gonna go check out that fly by night and see if it has any ammunition on board. Because I mean, all ammunition is required.
Yep.
If I see the Mustang, I want to take a look at it. That thing was built like a
oh, man.
P-47.
Tex,
Yes.
is your left rear wheel meant to be steering? Because I don't think it is.
No, it shouldn't be. Which probably means the left front wheel isn't steering.
It's not, and I'm fixing it.
Okay. Brakes on.
All right, you good now? You've now got 2 gyros.
Looks like back right is catching at the moment.
Yeah.
No, back left. Sorry.
His back left is catching, but if I get rid of that, I feel like he's not going to be able to get out of this
Oh.
position at all.
Oops.
Yeah.
Did you just drill part of Tex's truck?
Just the bumper. Because if the back end is too far down, then we can help that by clearing out in front of the nose.
Yep.
Come on, baby. Just almost. Oh!
That's looking good.
Oh, he's getting close. See if you can just go straight back, Tex.
Yeah, this
I don't have enough power.
Fly by night is
No, you don't have
completely
enough grip.
destroyed.
Is your problem?
Huh?
You're not
Don't
getting
have
enough
enough what?
grip because your right-hand wheels aren't on the ground.
Ah, okay.
Could you
Hang on.
reduce the suspension on the left hand?
Yeah. Well, I
No,
I
don't
can
do that.
Oh.
Oh,
Now go back.
That looks a bit better.
Try and go back. Oof. That was not a place I wanted to be. Oh, keep going straight back, straight back, straight back, straight back. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Keep going back. Keep,
Never
keep,
stop.
Keep.
Full speed.
Okay, now you're good.
Faster, faster.
Now you can turn. Now you won't roll down the hill. All right, let's load up. Tex, what are you doing? Let me load up. Oi, jerk! Stop running away. What are you doing?
I'm not trying. Remember, I've got the powers turned all the way up on everything. Give me a second here.
All right. Who are we missing? We got Capac and Wasted.
DE flew back.
I
Go to the
ran
other
back, yeah. I ran back 90% of the way and then flew.
Yeah. This fire truck is starting to look like one of those position heal thyself kind of deals.
It's acquiring like a panache of like object lessons.
Oh! Ow! Oh, there goes somebody's backpack.
Who's dead now?
Me. Like Tex enjoyed that one.
Oh, speaking of enjoying things, I'm enjoying how the deformation of the armor on the front has made like a little hole right in the middle that makes it look like the fire truck's going, ooh.
We should probably grab his stuff.
I'm back at it.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Tree.
It's the fact that it was a tree that did it. It was just like, well, there was some trema there.
All right, I'm in.
I heard the joke, Tex, and I appreciate it.
Oh, what the hell?
Tex,
Well, I couldn't see anything there. It's dark.
you ran straight out.
Well,
Oh man, Tex, thank you so much for making me feel good about my driving.
Ouch. That was brutal, Splitsy.
It's just gonna take a nap here for a second.
well, I can see the runway.
Well, he's still got gyros, so he can roll himself over.
Maybe
If it's still alive.
if I got enough
Yeah,
power.
Both of them are.
Okay. Oh. What are you doing? That's the wrong
Trust me.
direction.
It's not. Fine.
Considering replacing all the leading edges of my wings with heavy armor in case I get rammed by
I
a Mustang again.
No, there's gonna be enough Olympus truck by the time we get done.
Alrighty. Nope. Bex, you trying to force yourself down the hill?
No, I'm trying to roll it back on its wheels. But it doesn't really want to do that.
Could be roll.
Oh,
Okay.
if I go forward, for all the lights in this thing, I can't see anything ahead.
I can see ahead.
almost like it's been driven into a few things. And so what lights it once had are long gone.
No, they were off.
No, I can promise you, most of you've got one light remaining out of 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's fine.
All right, Tex, you can drive. I think Capac's abandoned us.
Yes, I see
Yep.
that.
I'm back at base.
All right, let me clear this boulder.
Energy low.
Take a little bit. Oh, jeez. Go left
Why am I going left?
to go home.
Okay.
Left is where the rover is.
I can't tell. I'm stuck in a canyon.
That's why I was telling you which way to go. And a bit more left. Don't go into the rock.
Trying not to, but this thing is being really twitchy.
Come
Or
on.
it might be my ping, or both.
Up the hill. More left. Up the hill. That's the way.
So you know you want to ride on top.
No, I want to ride with dampeners and my jetpacks. Thank you very much. And now you can turn right. I see a giant runway in front of you.
What are you talking about? I've been in here safe all along.
Oh man, good times.
Feel better wasted? Just as Tex crashed, I was trying to get a screenshot of the fire and the fact that when I looked to my left from the seat in front, I could see Wasted and Tex and just fire in the cockpit.
Do we want to grab this drill?
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, that all went great. There was no problems with that entire expedition at all.
No.
No.
Exactly according to plan.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Right, I'm gonna hop out before I, rather than helping with that, because I think I'm just gonna get in the way.
My backup camera actually still does work.
Wasted's hex mod is a vanilla. Hex suit is a vanilla thing.
Mm-hmm.
Rather expensive though.
Or rare.
Yeah.
Well, that depends on a few different things. It's expensive unless you've been on Steam for long enough to have a million silly trading cards, and then you go and trade those trading cards on the marketplace for stuff in your Steam wallet, and then you exchange the stuff in the Steam wallet back for the skin you wanted.
Have done that myself.
It cost me nada.
That's where most of my skins came from. All those old Steam sale trading cards.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Also, all of that sort of stuff. And then, like, packs of cards you get from games these days. And yeah, as Moldox just pointed out, this suit is actually more expensive than some of their DLC.
It's more expensive than most of the DLC.
And I mostly use it just because you don't see it very often.
I think I've got part of it. I just never got the whole thing. At some point, I went through and tried to get as many of the different suits as I could.
How your plane repairs coming up there, Capac?
Yep.
That
All
well,
right.
huh?
Sounds great.
Yeah, it's just patching up all the armor isn't particularly exciting.
Yeah.
But rebuilding this engine they sell, it's not going to be super fun.
D, did you make it to the Mustang crash site?
I can't find a Mustang. I went to the fly-by-night. The fly-by-night is... there's almost nothing left.
Copy.
Oh. I think I spotted it. Just started looking down the hill. Do you want a GPS for the upside down Mustang?
Sure.
Since you
Okay.
wanted to take a
Wait,
look.
broke.
Don't think we're going to get much in the way of ammunition from this. It has a lot of damage to it.
Let's come take a look.
Oh no. I just got 32 containers of ammunition out of the cockpit.
At least 6 guns, so. Yeah, somebody hit
I'm
something
going
vital because
to-
it went into a spin and just nosed right in.
Clear the grid of all these things we can't actually make right this second.
Oh wow, it's really big.
Yeah.
Oh, we want this. It's all heavy armor.
Yeah, I was just grabbing a few bits. But I ditched the other stuff I don't need to be carrying and grab some of that. Some of those grids.
The Gatling guns have ammo in them.
We are out of silver. Like,
Yeah, you can, there should be 3 medical components from the survival kit that
Energy
DE.
low.
that's
Grab
okay.
that.
Yeah, it
I
should be.
had enough. I had enough to finish it. I just
Yeah,
Okay.
we've
We're
always been
out.
out of silver. That's all good.
Man, I
I've
wish I
always been
could
out
build
of-
a plane out of heavy armor. It'd be too heavy to take off from the runway, I think.
Without a loss of thrusters, yeah.
Yeah.
So we all on board?
no.
We should at least get the ammo from that thing. Probably as many of the grids as we can manage as well.
Because I think we probably want to get moving before that sun gets any lower.
Yep.
I think that's potentially
okay.
more important than a little bit of extra ammo, because I did get the bulk out of the cockpit.
Alright. Well, I'll come and just grab what I can and then we'll move.
Yeah. And we'll have to possibly remove our drill system, dude.
I mean, you can just detach it if we want to. It's always an option.
That is true.
Okay. I don't have the fire truck all the way fixed, but I do have survival kit on it. So next
But-
time we need it. Had to lose cargo space for that, but I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's a good trade-off. I think having somewhere to respawn close by is much more valuable.
Oh, interesting. It's not just heavy armor. It's heavy armor plate and then light armor underneath it, so he's basically got double protection. But that explains why he was so slow. It's heavy.
Inventory full.
Going for durability over...
I mean, it
Speed.
did a good job. I think it would have soloed any single one of us if we weren't all on it. Although, it makes me extra proud that my plane survived a ram from it.
Yeah, the amount of weight behind his hit.
Energy critical.
Well, I'll just keep collecting a bit more ice while I'm waiting for you guys. Funnily enough, the Mustang might be life-size. Seemed pretty close.
It is close, I will say.
I think I may get rid of the hydrogen H2 generator to put in a cargo instead.
Yeah, seems a fair compromise. Especially since you do connect up properly to the base, so you can charge up properly. You don't need to worry about having fuel and things like that. Like, one of the reasons I've got the O2H2 gens and other things like that on the pumpkin are because I often don't get a chance to reconnect it to the base, to the rover. So I use ice to get it some extra charge whenever it's sitting on the ground.
No energy.
Trying
It's
to
got more than
figure out if
50%
I can
charge. That's good.
trying to figure out if I can cram any more guns into the nose of this thing. I think the muzzle velocity is just needed for the latency issues. But if I'm going against heavy armor planes, 4 Gatlings isn't going to cut it.
It really depends how much you hit.
With the latency issues, 4 Gatlings isn't going to cut it.
Fair point.
Do not have interior plates.
One more in the center. Move the camera down. I don't want to move the camera down.
Who are we waiting on anyone, or can I start driving?
Good with me.
I'm
we
good.
need to lift up the fire truck if we're going to drive.
Could you please lift up the fire truck?
No, because I'm not on the grid. But you, somebody could. It's called Piston Fire Truck. Thanks up.
You're welcome.
I don't know if things are going to clang out when we close the runway.
Be fun. All right,
Well,
and
let's find
I'm
out.
locked and ready to move.
Right.
And closing the runway.
Need 2 construction components, and then this thing is done.
Seems alright.
Ah! Oh god. Fun.
If someone wouldn't mind us helping me recover the materials from the drill system, then I can get
I'll give you a
driving.
hand.
Yep. Sounds good.
Since we keep running out of stuff, I figure it probably is worth recovering.
Inventory full.
I dropped some stuff.
I'm sure we'll all do it. Alright, that'll do.
Yeah, we can leave that there. So we can rebuild it later.
Cool. Alright. Time to get to the spot where I said we might be able to cross.
When you say 4 Gatlings don't cut it, don't forget that's all the drones have.
That's true. And it is all right in the center.
And they're really hard to hit. Like that's their strength of the dogfight. Is not that they're well armed. It's just almost impossible to shoot back at them.
Yep.
See, I
'Cause they're
can.
so small.
They can hit me pretty easily, but there's so much airplane to shoot at that they're not going to shoot me down unless they get on my tail and just stay there. Which, good
And
luck with
that's
that.
the same when we were shooting at them. That's why it took so many of us to take it down.
I'm pretty
Why
sure
does it always go foggy when I start driving, when we start getting organized, when it's clear? Oh,
Oh, poor Splitsy.
seriously.
Yeah. What the?
A full-on blizzard.
Come on, Blizzard.
Put it there? No, because it's just gonna. No.
Why, yes. No, I mean, I am trying to fix the fire truck while hanging below a rover. I don't
How's
see
that
any problem
feeling,
with this.
Tex?
With this lag, it's great. Great. I'm excited to be part of this.
So my idea for crossing that chasm that we saw was attaching probably something that's got as few pistons as we can get away with, and maybe even just a really long line of blocks and a hinge at the top of the tractor that reaches the other side. Actually, no, we will need pistons because we'll have to pull it across. Dang it. I was hoping for something that wouldn't flop, wouldn't bend. That's not going to work. So basically we need a long piston arm on the front tractor that reaches the other side. We then lock the trailers in position like we did going over that cliff last time. And
No, no.
pull ourselves across.
You could even go proper crazy. Long piston line out the front, extended, locked onto the far side. Another piston line the same length out the back, not extended.
Yep.
Locked down.
And then
Extend both
simultaneous.
at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's actually the best idea.
Because then we're
Yep.
supported from both ends and we won't flop.
Yeah, we'll just kind of bow in the middle of it with all the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The closest you can get to running on a rail, basically.
Yep. Does anyone have a counter to this plan?
Yes.
Sounds good. Oh,
Is it possible for me to fold my plane in at some point? Because it is smashing quite a lot on the light boom.
Capax parked his plane in the way.
I don't think I'm in the way of... I'm not in the way of Wace's plane, but I don't know if we can bring it in while the runway is closed.
Understood?
if we come to a stop real quick, we can pull the runway in.
Just one sec. We need to be in a spot where it can actually open. That should be all right now.
My counter proposal for how to cross the gap is we make a hinge harpoon.
What?
I know what he means.
And
I
it
wish
sounds
it would work.
terrifying.
I wish that would work. Are we gonna Capac you to bring Wasted's plane in or what?
No,
Well,
there is
me.
absolutely no way that this plane fits on this runway at the moment, Capac. Like, not in a million years.
What if it just came back to like still
right.
angled upward?
I need to, yeah, I'll just adjust
Yeah,
the
if we
angle.
limit the
right,
angle.
Yeah.
Where on earth is this block in the menu?
Oh. There are issues, Wested?
Is that it?
No, I'm not trying to bring it the whole way over. I'm just like adjusting it so it doesn't sit quite so close to the
Oh, you're just gonna bring it sort of more towards vertical. You probably could just put it vertical, actually.
Yeah, the only reason it's not vertical is because we wanted it out of the way of the runway.
Yep.
Oh,
Not quite.
on the road again.
I unfortunately have parked my plane in the wrong direction, but that's fine.
No, Kanajashi, there is definitely nowhere we can drive across. I flew down the entire canyon. There is nowhere this thing fits. Because of that stupid world scene.
Ah!
What the heck is happening?
What's happening is I'm trying to get bits out of the cargo and I'm painting blocks instead.
So the world seems just kind of over that ridge over there, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is brutal. So where's the crossable point?
It's not crossable. It's just the best point I figured for building a bridge.
Ooh,
Or
this doesn't
bridging.
look fun either.
No, if I go uphill, I should be okay.
Okay.
As long as the runway doesn't tilt and flip us over. It's so much better now that the tractor is the heaviest part of this thing. Because it's just anchoring everything to the ground. With its ridiculously low center of mass. Wheels.
What I should really do, see if it actually makes it go faster, is I should build a Cougar instead of Panther. Because the interesting thing about this aircraft in the real world is they built it in the early 50s with straight wings. An early jet Navy fighter. And then in the mid to late 50s, they refit them with swept wings and got like an extra 100 miles an hour out of them. Same plane, just swept wings and swept tailplane. And they're like, yeah, that's good enough for now. It was pretty amusing.
What the heck is going on? Why am I not able to push up this hill? Hang on, something is not good with the way these wheels are set up. And runway. There we go. A few more wheels on the ground, but it's still barely getting up this hill.
All right, everybody lock your planes with the engines facing backwards and go to thrust override. Runway trailer, a bunch of them, several wheels are off the ground. The rear trailer is doing its best. It's spinning wheels a fair bit too. I mean, it is quite the hill.
Yeah, this is also, like, we're also really quite heavy. We're 2.5 million kilos. So, and I think we've mainly been around 2.3, so we've gained a few.
We were at 3 at one point.
Were we?
Yeah. When we crossed the bridge, we were at 3. We're actually lighter.
Yeah, tree. My face.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. Whoa! What the?
You just got a tree in the face, get back.
No, my game's kitchen and I'm hearing clanging noises and teleporting about the place and my audio's broken.
Ah, so a normal Capac day then.
Yeah.
Is J trailer, is that the rear trailer? Splitsy?
No, the rear trailer is called train and...
I'm talking about the
crane
wheels.
and
The
run
wheel
or something.
things. There's a J trailer wheels, runway wheels, and wheels FT. FT sounds like front trailer.
I have no idea what those wheel names are, do you?
Whoa!
Oh god!
Whoa! What happened?
Oh god!
Why is everything sideways?
What have we done?
Oh, we may have, oh god.
Wait. I can fix this.
It's trying to fix it.
That's
I'm good. I may fall out.
all right.
Let me make sure
Prepare
these
to
are
scramble
at full
fighters.
power. There we go.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, why did that happen?
I think the rear trailer lost grip and rolled down the hill and took the crane with it.
Nah, the mid trailer went first.
Oh, did it?
Oh, of course it's going to go first. That center of gravity right there. Up in the air. But I don't think we took any damage, did we?
How did we recover from that?
Back corner of. Oh, maybe even that didn't.
I think we may have
if
lost
we took
a
damage,
single.
it wasn't much.
Yeah.
It was almost the most prophetic
Uh-oh.
thing ever. I'd
Uh-oh.
just
What
done
the-
the equivalent of signing off, sat in a chair and gone, well, that's the drone printer done. How long before I have to rebuild it again? And
I
then
can't stop.
rolled
I
over.
can't stop. I can't stop.
Well, you might have spoke too soon.
What? Why can't you stop, though?
I'm trying to reverse as much as I can right now, and we are not slowing down.
Well, there's a big ravine in front of us. Can you turn?
If I turn, we roll.
Oh, we're coming down. We're slowing down a little bit.
We'll be fine.
No, we won't. But that's okay. We can
Looks
rebuild
like we're going to be
again.
trying to cross here.
Yep, guess so.
Can we stop? Oh, there's
Okay,
a lip there. That might save
I
us.
might have to restart spacing because it's going real wonky.
No, I mean,
Can,
the rover is
I
actually
need that
wonky.
trailer on the ground.
Ah, what? Everything is. Yep,
Whoa.
that's happening.
Okay.
Did you deploy the runway for extra drag?
I deployed the runway because it meant that the runway couldn't tilt far enough to lose its wheels.
All right.
Spread the weight well.
Yeah.
All right. Time to build us a grappling hook.
Oh boy.
Do I want to get out and look at how the rover is, or do I just want to keep
It's fine.
Yeah.
lead?
Rover's fine.
Set those up still.
Wasted. Any particular design things you think we should keep in mind for this, or just build a hinge, build a bunch of pistons on it, extend?
I don't know.
Any thoughts?
All I'm seeing are piston heads snapping off in my head.
Could happen.
Will happen. How many are you thinking we do? Like 2 of them? And your idea is we're just gonna pull ourselves across, right?
Yeah.
While we make ourselves rigid and just go.
Yeah. Does someone want to fly the other side and we'll see how far
I
we need to
will.
reach?
Wasted you right on the edge.
On the edge as close as we're ever going to get, at least.
Yeah.
We're not getting further than this, and we wouldn't want to get further than this.
You're on the other side now, DE?
160 meters.
So we need 17 or 18 pistons.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
actually, it'll be less than that because each piston's adding 10 meters in itself,
17 or
not just the
18.
extension.
Good.
It'll be like 15.
So, I just watched a drill snap off because it was pushing into the ground and the rover was too heavy.
It wasn't locked to the ground.
Okay.
Different physics were being applied. There were
Okay.
collision physics against the ground that were being applied.
Yeah, I'm honestly not worried about the pistons snapping.
I'm worried about the bowing enough that we still pull out of the ground and
I think it's
twist
going
and
to bow
stuff.
so much we don't make it across. Because by the time we're halfway across the thing, we're about 200 meters lower down than we were started because of how badly the pistons are bending.
Well, I did have a thought on that. the piston bending is usually reduced if we have more than one line of pistons.
You thinking right next to each other?
Well, I'm thinking like 3. One in the center, one on the right, one on the left. Like, leave a couple of blocks between them so they're not going to hit each other. And it will also prevent some of the twist.
Wait, before we keep building this, what about putting hinges in there too to compensate for the twist? Or do you think they're not strong
that'll
enough?
cause more rather than compensating for
Okay. Because I do know that 2 hinges can lift this whole rover, as we just saw.
Well, I can sort of write it, but yeah, maybe I've still got that fear from when hinges were really weak. Maybe that's coloring
Yeah,
my
they don't have a whole
thinking.
yacht of newtons like the pistons do.
No. I mean, pistons have always been stronger.
Yeah.
There's also the issue that hinge heads will detach if enough force is applied.
Well, piston technically will
Pistons-
too. There's a
Yeah, but
setting
I'm-
for it.
Yeah, it doesn't ever really seem to happen though. Whereas I've definitely had hinges do it.
Well, it may never have happened before, but this
I know.
hasn't ever been done before. I'm
That's the fun
reasonably
of it.
sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
To boldly bridge where no man has
13.
bridged before.
I was pretty okay
14.
with where the
Oh!
rover is sitting until I landed and turned off my jetpack.
I'm going to put 18 down.
Yeah, it's a good plan.
The reason being, we need to get far enough. Oh, actually, we only need to get far enough that the. Oh no, we need to get far enough that most of the rover can get on, and then the arms can pull us the rest of the way until all the wheels are back on the ground.
Now, 10 meters is 10 meters. Is that the length of the entire piston, or is it extended 10 meters beyond the 5 meters that they already are?
It's 10 beyond the 5 they already are, so this is going to be comfortably long enough
Okay.
to reach at full extension.
And you thought the wild, wacky, inflatable fuel boom was ridiculous. Oh, we need to paint this every color, by the way.
I agree with this plan.
There's no
We
way
also
we
need
go
to help
across.
with building the one on the rear.
Oh,
I'm building several steel tubes.
The idea in my chat that I absolutely love, even though I'm not sure it would work in the slightest, but it's solid. Because the bridge should actually just be 2 thin strips like rails,
Yeah.
and we grind along it using the runway wheels.
My other suggestion, if you guys poo-pooed this one, was going to be for us to build just 2 narrow strips of a bridge rather than building a giant bridge like we did last time. And we just have to make sure we don't fall off it.
Oh, so full top gear.
Yeah.
Have we tried flapping the runway really fast to see if we can just fly over?
Oh, so now we're going Looney Tunes.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're not already.
We are already there.
Yeah, we're already in Looney Tunes.
All right. Everyone's got to pick a random horrific color and paint
Fuel low.
1 in every 5 of the pistons that color.
I am dead.
Fuel critical.
Did you fall from the top of the piston?
I got fuel low and I nosedived as hard as I could to get the fuel, and my braking burn, I didn't have enough fuel for it, so I just hit the ground at 50 meters a second.
Oh, this is going to be amazing if this works.
That's one word for it.
It's gonna be kind of amazing if it doesn't work.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem with how it looks at any point.
It is going to be amazing if it works or if it doesn't, and that's kind of the beauty of it.
Wish I could see things.
Are you still trying to join the game?
But no, I'm trying to fix my plane.
Oh, right. See things on your plane. I see.
Are we not worried about the piston heads at all?
You can weld them up if you want. Just weld them up with steel plate only.
Yeah.
You got the tubes. So Wasted, where are we attaching this to the rear? Off that hinge?
I would imagine so. It'd be weird to... Well, you can try and attach it off of the roof if you want. I'm sure that'll go great.
I just didn't want to step on
One
your toes
more
and put
piston.
things in the wrong spot.
Just kind of want to finish
True,
up
yeah.
closing in this trailer before it all falls down to the bottom of the ravine.
And then we're gonna. So was the plan to do the crazy piston lock again as we went across?
The what?
How we went down that other weird slope, or are we just gonna hang?
We're just gonna hang.
We need 2 more pistons on each side.
Oh, we're gonna.
Oh no.
dangle?
We're gonna lock to the other trailers. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're a
Okay.
rigid body. Yeah. At least that's the plan.
How are we gonna line it up straight here?
We'll do the best we can.
Oh boy. All right. We're going to try and attach it from here, or you're going to pray you can stop before we hit the ravine?
Pray I can stop.
All right. That'll go great. So we need another, what, 18 pistons off the back?
Yep. There we go. I'm going to put some lights on the front too, just so that we can see where the thing is.
If we're putting 18 pistons off the back, you could, of course, use those back pistons to lower yourself into position as opposed to driving and hoping we could stop.
That is a good point.
That is a good point.
How many I'm up to, do you? Do you know? No, you don't know.
No, I didn't count. 1.
Lots.
All right.
And still not enough.
DE, were you
You're at
saying
16.
that
You need 2 more. Sorry, what?
Oh, almost.
Were you saying that the wheels on the nacelles on this thing were too far back?
They're too far forward. If you want it to have a nose gear, they're too far forward. It was designed with a tail gear, almost certainly. So you want your wheels, you want the 3 wheels, you want whatever wheel, front or aft, and then your main gear, and you want your center of gravity to lie between those points.
Let's see.
Come back, remember when we played Kerbal Space Program and I was crashing all my planes on landing?
Vaguely.
Yeah, you need to not do what I did.
He's not changed much, just now they don't explode. He still crashes them.
I was doing alright with the planes by the time we...
I was referring to this series and your
Oh.
straight down landing technique.
Hey, if it works, do I need to change it?
Kinda? I don't think you would have been able to do it with the battle damage I just sustained. Because it kind of needs 2 wings that are mostly together. Honestly, my plane shouldn't have been flying. Like, I had maybe 1/3 of my port wing. Maybe.
This is going to be amazing.
That's a word.
The piston rig on the front already has a curvature that you can see.
We're dead.
I mean, to be fair, the inertia tensor is not shared on any of them yet.
Are you going to share it after we lock it on the other side?
Oh god, no. Do it before.
You don't want to go to space today?
Rather not. This series is not intended to be a space series.
I mean, we were for about 3 minutes.
Yeah, we're passing visit, that was all.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Dropping by the local gas station.
And I didn't bring my bread gun.
Here we go. I'm gonna start naming these pistons and setting them up for us. Piston, front, monorail. And setting their impulse axes to crazy.
On the plus side, we're definitely getting lighter.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because Space Engineers calculates weight bizarrely, and I don't
The
believe it
amount
actually.
of parts you put in, the weight's the same whether they're in components or not.
Really?
Yep. Only if you're playing with weird inventory multipliers that's the case.
What about subgrids being weird?
Well, the weight's still there, it's just not showing you on the HUD.
And it's distributed out, so effectively there'll be less weight hanging from the pistons because they are a significant percentage of the weight of the vehicle at this point. This, I thought the bridge was the
that
silliest
doesn't
thing.
seem good.
What's the noise?
It's my plane freaking out.
Well, tell it to stop. Give it some Xanax or something.
Why is your plane freaking out?
I think it's because one of the wheels is in the deck, and I can't figure out how to extricate it.
Copy
safely.
paste it. That's what you have to do.
Yeah, you gotta copy paste your plane.
Uh,
Would you like me to do it for you?
sure.
Your handbrakes are on, right?
Yep.
Are you locked to the ground anyway?
No, it's just parked at the moment.
So in theory, it shouldn't. It's gonna roll off the deck.
Possibly.
The angle we're at. I don't think I should unlock it, Capac. I think we should just deal with the clang.
Put a double piston thing on there, or a piston and a hinge, double hinge, with a battery on it.
I've already got a piston underneath it that can lift it off the deck, but it's not like pulling the landing gear out of the deck.
Well, if you lock down with that piston and then grind off the wheel, it'll pop free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right. That makes sense.
And we're gonna make this crossing attempt today.
I'd like to start it at least.
Okay. Oh, wouldn't it be fun if you just stopped us right in the middle and nobody knows if we make it across or not?
I did name the previous stream Cliffhanger, so I guess I could live up to that.
Okay, I've finished opening up the third trailer. At least enough to where it's actually somewhat.
Doo-doo.
Would you like me to help with this operation?
You have a tail.
Has anybody else noticed the robot with the spotlight down at the canyon?
Oh God.
Oh, there's a robot?
I think he's the one that's been giving us Saki commentary as we've been building.
Do we want the Saki commentary? Would you like me to politely ask him to leave?
I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm indifferent.
It'll probably be
See-
okay.
No,
you know what?
we ought
It
to-
doesn't
we ought to
matter.
We have a witness.
I can't politely ask him to leave because everything we've been building is directly in the way of my leaving mechanism. Why?
Whoa.
Power. We're out of power. We're out of power.
How?
It's a really good job that lock on the back piston dropped to the ground and auto-locked immediately, isn't it?
Yeah.
We are being held on by that back, probably the number of pistons we've just put on. They don't use much power, but I bet you they use enough.
Capac, do you have your batteries on recharge? Oh no, you're not hooked up.
I'm not connected to anything.
Is anyone's plane charging? No. Tex, is your truck charging?
Don't
This will
think
be a
so.
byproduct of the script, and it's
Oh, yeah.
adjusting wheel overrides, and wheels are really power hungry, and it's sitting here basically on 100% override the whole time, trying to keep us still.
You are locked to the ground, yes, Wasted?
Solar panels. We must build solar panels.
I didn't have any choice. It just dropped. And that was the first I knew things were going wrong. No, it's locked up here. That's
Because I just
probably
turned
what
all the
saved
wheels
us.
off.
That is almost certainly what saved us, was that lock falling to the ground and
Holy
actually
cow.
locking.
I was in the hangar and the
What locked on the ground? I missed what the lock was.
That is amazing.
the
Okay, I need to have a thing on my hotbar to turn all the wheels off now. Whenever we park.
the wild wacky inflatable fuel booms dropped right in front of me.
Oh, the fuel arm, the arms. That's what locked. Okay.
Okay, how much time do we have left power-wise now?
43 minutes.
Did
That's
I
less than ideal.
take this other crab arm and maybe firmly lock it in place? Be on the
Oops.
safe side.
No, we got one. We'll be all right.
Just realized I'm in creative mode.
Sure.
Need to get rid of the thing I placed.
Oh,
I went to creative mode to do Kavak's plane and then I didn't do it.
That's okay. It disappeared anyway.
What disappeared?
It was
I couldn't
uh,
hear what you were saying, Tex, because you were
the
clipping.
end of the arm. The left crab arm. I was gonna try and lock it into place so that we had an additional thing, and
No, don't worry about it.
as soon as I moved it, the end disappeared. So.
that'll happen.
Yeah, there was no... Like, we've got one lock, so it's fine. Conveniently, it's also the lock we want.
And it's sunset. We have no solar power. I'm shutting
I
down
mean-
spotlights.
Did we not grab any extra?
We grabbed heaps,
Oh.
but we've been flying planes and chewing through the battery power of it. Like, I kept grabbing as
extra
much... But we've also been refining a lot, actually. We're probably
This
burning
left
through
arm
almost as
is-
much as we got.
4 blocks long. Yes.
What's 4 blocks long?
The left arm. I'm rebuilding it before I forget.
It doesn't really matter. They have 5 blocks, including the one that's attached to the road ahead.
So 1, 2. More.
Okay, I've turned off a bunch of the spotlights. I've turned off the whole spotlight turret thing that Capac had on his periscope. Just trying to save power. I'm gonna go through the list, see what else is running that I can shut off. Probably refineries.
We should keep all the interior lights on, though. They don't use much power, and they
Yeah.
do kind of make it so people can see the streams.
Well, I didn't turn all the spotlights off. I did leave 2 on the
Yeah.
front on, trying to, give visibility.
You can probably... Well, the ones on the end of the runway can be turned off.
All searchlights are now off. I'm going to turn off the refineries. Turning off the H2O2 generators because we're not using any ice right now.
Yeah. The other thing we could do...
It's still at 43 minutes.
there's not enough... Pity there's not enough cargo on Texas Rover to make it useful to drive up to the snow with it.
I mean, we could... well,
I do have a medium on it now.
Yeah, that won't
Medium.
really go very far.
we'd need to, like, detach a trailer, drive it up the hill, fill it with ice, and bring it back. That's how much we need. Or wait. Is the, Could we just build that forward piston a little longer?
The door has opened.
The door has opened. And then, can we reach any ice patches with it? At either of them? Like,
You're
are we
thinking mine with it.
close enough to any... I can't see anything because the pea soup has moved in. because we're trying to do something.
Yeah.
But that's my only other thought. Or we just go for it real fast and then make lots of, you know, appropriate noises to clang.
Cool.
Ah! My lag is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so hard to see. No, why?
What is going wrong, Capac?
Might need some help.
Is that so?
Splitsy, I've turned your plane all the way off because its hydrogen engine was running, and just in case we need it later, I'm just gonna leave it off.
That's
Oh no,
a doll.
its engine's supposed to run.
Oh, just to charge the batteries?
Yeah, it just runs until it
'Kay.
runs out of ice. It's fine.
Okay.
I've turned it back on.
What are you wasted?
Well, we might need to. Yeah, we really do need to. I'm gonna need to stop that somehow.
Yeah, I'm trying to chock it with my body, but it's not working very well.
Where is Capac and where is his plane? Because it's not on the runway anymore.
It's upside down off the front of the rover.
You what?
How did I get there?
Because
Mishaps, I imagine.
because I was trying to move it so that I could charge it, and I got that probably didn't have enough power to move very well.
Not a lot of power to charge it.
Yeah, it's
either.
completely out of power. It does seem to have stopped moving though.
It also
Yeah, that's
seems
because
in
I'm
pretty good
standing
shape.
in the way.
If you move, does it start sliding?
I think so.
Oh, that's good.
Can we? Is there any way we can
Oh.
get a landing gear to lock down?
I just finished fixing it too.
That's how it happens. I mean,
There's your first problem.
I had just finished building this particular Panther, and you know, half of it got blown up.
Maybe what we all have on our spacesuits is peril-sensitive tinted goggles. And they have seen the predicament that we're about to get into, and they have darkened to save us.
Could be.
Why isn't this landing gear locking?
Not enough power. I don't know.
It should lock without power.
I know it should, but who knows?
Now, unfortunately, this piston, on the other hand, does need power.
I put a solar panel on, but I think it's gone now.
Yes, there is no point for a solar panel, Capac. It's nightfall, and it's going to be night for a while. But if you put a tiny little battery somewhere, that might work. Well, that will work.
So I think I just got the screenshot of the day of the anchor holding us. The beautiful paint job. Well done, Wasted, by the way. It looks great. And
That wasn't me particularly.
That was
I added some
me.
pink. And that was about it.
sorry, I just saw you painting it at one point. And then ever so slightly in the distance, you can see the trail of the other piston. Oh, man.
Alright, Capac, you're locked to the ground.
Hooray. Plane is back the way I found it. Upside down on the ground.
Seems appropriate somehow. Well, it's a good thing we'll be able to cross in this weather.
Yeah, this weather really sucks.
Every single time we want to do a thing, this happens.
I
Every
know,
time.
It's so annoying.
As much fun as the weather mod was, it's one thing I don't think they should have made vanilla.
Certainly not with the duration of some of these weather effects. I'm seriously tempted to just clear it so that we can go.
I'm not going to argue with you. Or just replace it with the light fog.
Plane upside down is to Capac, as rover upside down is to Splitsy. I feel like that's text today, not me.
Ah, wow. That didn't take long to throw me under the bus. First he rolled the bus over, then he
Under the
threw me.
fire truck, actually.
Yeah, he threw you under the fire truck. But it's okay, because it was
Yep.
rolling down the hill because you were in control of it.
Oh, it seems like maybe the weather's clearing.
Maybe.
Something's happening.
I can see the other side of the valley a bit.
I can too. That doesn't mean...
Hey, look, and it looks like there's just nothing in between us and there. Like,
Oh, yeah, we can just
smooth
drive.
terrain.
It'll be
Let's
fine.
Just drive.
Yeah, let's go. That's how it works, right? It's like that scene in Indiana Jones where he just walks across the invisible bridge. We just have to have faith that it's there. Everyone believe really hard.
Jetpack.
You
Why
have
is
to
there a
have
random
faith that it's
backpack
there.
in the tractor?
Because Keen's ladders.
Oh, you somehow die on the ladder.
I ran out of oxygen. No, I ran out of power, so my suit wasn't keeping me alive. And let's just say when you're dying really quite quickly because you don't have power and somehow that kills you, the last thing you need to deal with is climbing Keen's ladders at one rung every 30 seconds.
Speaking of mods that became vanilla that don't work as well as the modded version.
Yeah. Well, at least there's an animation on these ones. You
Well-
don't just slide up it like some kind of magic trick.
Don't forget the actual irony of things, which is that the game had ladders before the mod had ladders. The mod was re-adding ladders to the game because Marek's vision didn't allow for ladders until it did.
Oh, hey, speaking of Merrick's vision, our Merrick vision just went away.
We can see?
Yeah.
Ish? Oh, we can see ish. So, how should we approach this? Should we start extending the rear thing out and see if we can reach from where we're
Has the
currently locked?
rear been grouped, and do we want to do it all as one group, or do we actually want to do it one at a time?
I think one at a time might be better.
There's
'Cause-
also the other thing, which is we could switch to an arm lock instead of the rear tail lock and allow us to go down the hill on the arms rather than using the wheels at all.
The tail's going to be really easy.
Yeah.
All I do is reverse these pistons and you go down the
Simple
hill.
is better, I think.
Oh, I'm just meaning in terms of if it doesn't lock far enough, we can just shuffle ourselves that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Do we want to try to use the wasted arm to recover my plane and place it back on the runway?
It is set up for relatively decent control, I suppose.
I'll
Is
give it a
it
go.
within the arc? I don't think it's within the arc.
Yeah, I'm slightly off angle from it.
Well,
but
you could extend a little bit of the armor out to the side, and we could grab it with that.
Yeah. Then we'll just hold it up like a trophy while we cross. I say we don't even put it back on the runway. Just hold it up there.
Yeah, definitely don't put it on the runway.
Hang it like a trophy or a... I want this aircraft to think about what it's done.
Kabak, why are you extending the small grid when you could extend the large grid?
because it doesn't have to go very far.
Like how there's a piston on that plane pointing upwards.
Yeah.
That was from when I was trying to correct it when it was back on the runway.
You've actually gone a little bit past it, Splitsy.
I'm having to do this in first person because
Yeah, yeah.
the
Just
view
come-
is so far out.
Yeah,
in
retract a
third
little
person.
bit.
Oh,
I think retract just a little bit more. Okay,
well,
try
there
now.
goes the piston.
Whoa,
Okay, you got
Kabak,
it.
you need to unlock your other one from the ground.
Oh, yep.
You're unlocked.
There you go. All right, trophy achieved.
Yes. Now, please do not swing my plane into anything at high speed like it was Hammer.
I mean, that plane's probably
Ironically,
used to
with
it
the
by now.
With the runway out, this might actually work.
Yeah, it's going to keep us from rolling too much.
No, it's more. He has a place to put the plane.
Oh yeah.
Do you
Because
want me to try
otherwise
and
it's
see if
hanging
I can
out
put
the
it on
wrong
there?
side. But as it currently stands,
I-
technically you should be able to get that on the runway with what you've got.
I would just keep it on the thing I wouldn't try to recover it until we're done moving things.
How does it look? Does it look like it'll get there?
I
We
wouldn't
need more
extend
articulation,
the,
don't
I
we?
wouldn't extend the piston any further.
Again, because we're locked to the ground, my view is really, really far out.
In theory, you should be able to bring the arm down so that the elbows, like, yeah.
Okay, bring it down,
that's
bring it
looking
down.
That's
Slow down,
looking
slow down.
very good.
Little
but
down.
Yeah, take it easy there.
Piston towards you a bit. Retract a tiny bit.
Fuel critical.
Then you go down again. There you go. You can't ask for much better than that.
Yeah.
Your wheels are basically on the ground the right
Now,
way up.
Capac needs some power so that he can drive into the center and park himself again.
Hold on, I just need enough power for this thing to lock, or it needs to
He's
touch
not going
the
to be able to
ground.
drive. It's just going to have to lock here, and we're going to have to go with the runway open.
This.
If his thrusters are off and we put a few little batteries on, he should be able to drive.
I'm
no, the
looking at
angle,
the
yeah.
I'm looking at the
Okay,
angle of the deck.
this-
Yeah.
Do you need me to drop you a tiny bit further?
Maybe drop the suspension on these wheels a bit. Oh. Down, 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 down.
You're locked. Let go, Splitsy.
Sweet.
Did that let
There you
go?
go. Yeah, you're let go.
Oh, no. Jeez.
Don't.
I can't see what I'm doing.
So don't do it until we say that it's clear.
Tex Algiri asks, have you tried the jalapeno venison sausage from Slovacek's in Snook?
No, but
that
it
sounds
sounds
amazing.
incredible.
I wonder if the jalapeno would make the venison not taste so gamey.
Slovacek. That sounds slightly. Yes. No, I have not.
Deer and jalapeno, nature's
Wow,
enemies.
I cannot believe that arm actually got you on to the runway, Capac.
And we were trying to build cranes and stuff to do that this whole time, and we already had all we needed.
We didn't actually.
All right, are we gonna
We had
try
a
and go?
crane, and then we had this.
Are we gonna try and go forward?
Yeah. Do you want to go forward? We can go forward.
I'm just gonna get in my chair and close my
One sec.
eyes.
All right. So stage 1. You turn off these hinges. Now.
Stage 1, I finished building this new battery I added.
For an extra, like, 4 seconds of power.
Tex Algiri says it's awesome, so you should try it.
Okay, I will definitely try it. Next time I am driving through Snook.
Do you want me to change the runway lights back to white to be able to see better? Or is the red fine?
The red seems fine.
Alright.
Like, I'm not driving, we're sort of... Wasted's pushing us forward.
Waste is not pushing us, he's just kind of letting us go down the hill as we want to.
I will have
Do
to
you
turn
need-
on... I'll turn it... Okay, Wasted, if you're ready, I'm going to turn off the
Yep.
handbrake.
Do you need me somewhere?
Oh
operation?
my gosh, that's terrifying.
You are now hanging under my control.
Yep.
Let's see, do you need me to man something?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm doing the thing and I'm clearing the weather because we have to see this
Uh-huh.
for all its ridiculous glory that it is.
Yes, that's way better.
Shall I make
can
it
now
daylight
s-
too?
I can now see a total of the same, except it's a different color.
Alright, fine. Hang on.
Okay, that's good. That's better.
My eyes.
I feel like this one's better seen, whereas the bridge was better crossed in the dark because it was terrifying.
I
Yeah,
feel like maybe, Capac, should you move your plane in a little bit and
He can't.
close the...
You can't.
he's not gonna be. Actually, you know
it's,
what? Hang on.
We can just maglock it off to the deck and then flip it upside down.
Should we lock the... Oh, we're not quite aligned yet, are we?
I think we actually want to go across with the runway out? Question mark?
Yeah, I think so. Like a tightrope with a
Yeah.
beam.
I
Oh, boy.
absolutely adore how some of these pistons, when fully extended, are showing numbers that are larger than 10 meters.
Ooh, that does sound fun.
Oh wow, 10.09.
I'd
that's
buy
fun.
that for $1.
We're relatively in line between the two trailers. Should we lock them now?
Which trailers?
The two trailers, as in that's the tractor and two trailers.
They're all trailers.
No, they're not.
They're all trailers. They
No,
are
they're not.
now. The tractor. The tractor is the tail.
we would absolutely need to add back in a. I mean, they're not really in line, but we could add a piston again.
Yeah, it'll be. I want to do the piston and a landing gear sort of approach to lock it again.
Oh,
I'm sure there's a sentence coming.
I'm trying to wrap my brain around what's going on. There's going to be a lot of torsion.
That's why I think we need to lock it where it is now.
But I
Relatively
think
straight.
having some freedom on the hinges might compensate for torsion, whereas
It's going to be too much freedom. We're just going to twist and fall over.
Yeah, I got a feeling if things are locked, though, it's going to be more like snapping a twig.
We got snapping a twig or collapsing like a flan in a cupboard. Which one would you like?
I love flan.
Might need to move that piston higher there, Tex.
Okay.
What I think we could do.
Higher.
Well, if we're talking about food and chat,
Can
I
you
do have
give
a
me
cinnamon roll.
There you go, about the center line.
So yeah, maybe just pop the piston down now. As is, yeah.
I kind of feel like we might be better off if we zip line.
This sort of is a zip line.
Yeah, except we're part of the line.
Get ready to stop that piston.
I'm on it.
I feel like we don't want to be part of the line.
There's not really a choice about that, Kamak.
Well, if you could make a
Wait.
line that's locked on either side, then we could use like an
Keep going.
overarm, like
Oh, you
mag
turned off auto
locking
lock.
to the line.
Yeah. Wanted to get it closer.
Way I see it, either way, if the line breaks, we're in the
fall.
hole. Whether
Alright,
we
where's the-
are the line or whether the line's separate.
The trailers are now locked.
Okay.
We might be able... Oh no, the tractor's still off. I might be able to steer it so that as we extend down the hill, I straighten up.
You'll have to turn the wheels back on.
Yep. But
you'll
I
wanna
can just
turn-
turn the tractor wheels on.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, I could just turn the steering tractor wheels on.
Yeah.
Wow, we've actually come to the perfect spot because the bit we're coming off has the world seam, so it comes off perfectly square.
It's not as square as you think it is. It's got like a skate ramp on the edge.
Yeah, but it's like a perfectly straight edge. As in left to right.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Right, so I'm
It
just
is
gonna keep the
perfectly straight
wheels
for certain
turned.
values of straight, yes.
Yes.
Okay, so when you want more,
Yep. Keep going. Just keep going.
Oh, this is just
Yeah.
creeping down the hill.
They're actually moving. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going at 0.1 meter a second because
Do we want to manually?
the trailer nose is
remove the trees.
coming about quite
But if we
handily.
get hitched on a tree and have to force through it with the pistons, it could get janky.
No. We just knocked over a tree. It's fine.
We're currently at about 4 degrees off.
Okay. It's almost close enough. If we go just one more piston, we should get
Yeah, I
that.
think so.
Hashtag one more piston.
We're down to 2.
Add a tree to the list.
Well, 2.6 up. 2. We're at
Arguably,
1.
that's better than the 2 trailers are.
So basically, this is like Rainbow Road on Mario
Okay, stop,
Kart
stop, stop,
64,
stop.
and we're
And
trying to do
we'll
the
connect.
shortcut.
We're at 1.4. That should be fine.
It's pretty good.
Hey, it's within tolerance for an aircraft's fastener angularity. That's plus or minus 2 degrees.
Is that like real aircraft or our aircraft?
No, like real aircraft, like the
Well, you
airplanes I
think
used to
our
build.
aircraft are that good?
Yeah, no.
What planet have you been?
much.
Our aircraft.
I would say
are always
Western
within
aircraft.
tolerances.
I don't know what Russian aircraft are like, but they seem to fall out of the sky more often, so probably not as good. Seriously, never get on Aleutian. If it says Aleutian in the name, just stay away.
Oh, okay. Sim speed is 0.8, by the way.
That would explain a lot.
That has nothing to do with the, like, 50 pistons in the world, I'm sure.
No, nothing at all. And the massive weight we've got on them. And all of the other subgrids we've got attached to those millions of subgrids. Do you want to control that, and I'll bring the piston in?
As
Sure.
unpopular as this might make me with the chat,
Let's go.
do we want to get to the edge and then cross on the next one?
Nah. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop while we're dangling in the middle.
Yes. Almost there.
We just passed the 4-hour
Stop.
mark.
Yeah, that's right.
We are locked.
Doesn't seem to be as big an issue on YouTube as it used to be.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
whatever the processing thing is doesn't happen in the same way as it used to.
Yeah. Which only changed like maybe,
Probably a year ago-ish.
yeah, about that sort of time frame. Sometime
Alright.
in the last year.
We are now arranged for transfer, so let's just go die. I mean, succeed.
Closer to the edge, yes, no?
Yeah, keep going closer to the edge.
Alright, send in.
The closer we can get to the edge before I lock down with the front.
Dude, I'm
Yeah,
105
right, we
meters
can-
away from the back of the rover. I have no idea what's going at the front end of that.
Yeah, we're getting close-ish to the edge. There's probably a good
I'd say there's about 100 meters.
100, yeah,
Yep.
70 to 100 meters.
I'd say 75 meters probably.
72.8.
I think
Approximately.
maybe we wanted 2 hinges at the anchor point.
I also need to
Fog's coming
just
back.
double check before we do this that we've taken into account that this piston thing needs to be long enough to make sure that the grid can actually get over the land at the other end.
Exactly why I wanted you to go all the way on. Well, actually,
Okay.
yeah,
I mean, we've got the crab
get us all
arms.
the way to the edge. Maybe even push a little off the edge before we extend out and reach across.
And then we can, once we're locked with the other one, we can retract the tail, bring it in, and relock it so we can
Exactly.
inchworm across.
Also,
You want more?
Yep, keep going. You can probably do another 5 pistons.
Okay, I have no idea how close I am, so
Yeah.
that's all
Also,
good.
Capac, your comment about the multiple hinges. We do have
We
2
are-
hinges on this, so we can tilt between them.
2
Okay,
hinges.
so we're
Because there's a hinge on the base and a hinge on
approximately-
the end.
No, but
approximately-
so the hinge that's attached to the ground up here. I
Yeah.
feel like it should have a lateral hinge to help compensate for a difference in angle between the 2 groups of pistons.
The trouble we had with that, with the arms, though, was that it all went real floppy.
Okay, because the other way to correct that would be if we can rotate the front so that this group of pistons is more in line with the rear group of pistons.
It's as inline as it's going to be because we've locked all of the whole rover together. As is.
We're still 2 tractor links from the
Well-
edge wasted.
Mhm.
Could we not unlock the front trailer and sort of manually rotate it counterclockwise?
Not really. The rotor struggles to do that.
Well, we wouldn't need to. We could use the arms to level it out.
Splitsy, You're going to want a screenshot from the inside of the ravine, kind of looking up with the rover silhouetted on the edge. Just letting you know.
Is
Oh, I died. Thought I was going to make that landing.
at the moment that looks like it's at least 5 degrees difference.
Did someone turn off our med rooms?
I did not.
No.
Weird. I don't know why I didn't just straight up respawn at it. Pick one.
Last time I respawned on the fire truck, so.
I will go and check out your location, DE. Thank you.
I put a preview of it in the wrong way up chat. You can probably find a slightly better angle, but I was struck by how it looked. It's like, oh yeah.
Silhouetted.
Still at least another rover length wasted. If you're
Yeah, wait, so I reckon you're going to be able to extend all of your pistons?
We were going to have to reposition them anyway, but at the same time, take into account, I have things like oxygen and hydrogen, well, not oxygen, energy and hydrogen to maintain.
okay.
And not just maintain, but make sure they're full for the moment at which it might all go wrong. So,
Yep.
yeah, so it was-
I think if anybody wants to make us a theodolite mod, so we could
What?
measure this all out properly. A theodolite.
where's your sliding rule? That's what we need for one of these.
I'm currently just following the pistons as they extend.
Oh, and I'm dead. I don't know what happened.
Huh?
I got out of seat. I died.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just going to keep
Rooms are
clearing
not
the weather
ready.
because it's annoying me.
I don't know, I was enjoying that rain. It was refreshing.
It's refreshingly sideways.
Yeah. I mean, what on this stream isn't sideways these days?
Didn't
And-
fill up my...
And now the
hydrogen
acid rain
bottles.
hits.
Where's my backpack? See, I don't... How many on me? Why do I not have any bottles on me?
I'm gonna give you a better estimate. Right now, you are 65 meters from the edge. This
Okay, we'll be able to
may
get
not
within
be-
15
this
meters.
may not be a bad spot to start extending from, to be honest.
No,
Looking at
we
the
want to go as
terrain.
far as we can, Tex. Every meter counts in terms of how far we've grabbed on the other side.
Remember that we're rigidly locked, so we're effectively planking. So we're not going to follow the terrain at all. Not
I
really.
hate blinking. I really do.
Yeah, it's awful.
Least favorite exercise.
It's terrible, but the rover's much better at it than humans are.
Okay. 60 meters.
We've got 5 pistons left, I think. So
I'm getting the right arm ready to lock down. Ground.
So, are we planning on using the arms for extra height when we're at the full extent of the piston chain?
Be a bad, maybe use them to level out before we attach the front.
Yeah, we could do all sorts of things. Was that your worry, Capac, that we'd end up piling straight into the cliff on the other side?
No, that my main concern is the difference in angle between the two chains of pistons.
I really don't think it's going to be a problem.
Okay.
Just because I know, just because it's all going to be so wonky anyway.
I think
Always
probably
that
one more piston. Maybe two.
Frustrating thing of, is it better to make it so it has more articulation, or is it better to make it stronger?
Tex, are you right at the front of the rover?
We can fix it without adding
sorry,
extra
my what?
articulation.
Are you pretty much right at the front of the rover?
No, I'm actually at the arm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
we're going to have to maybe drill off a bit of this.
Yeah, we will.
There's a little plane that's going to block us.
Drills to the rescue. stupid world seems.
I know, right?
That makes for an epic ravine, though.
Are you at full extension now, Wasted?
Okay, I can't drill this little bit. Somebody else is gonna have to do it with better ping, I think. This little like nub that's
This
sticking right
point
up.
here.
Yeah, I can't get it. Thank you. I was sitting there
Yeah.
right clicking on it for like 15 seconds and nothing was happening.
That should do it.
Getting back into my runway seat because
Wasted's still got another 3 pistons to go.
I don't think we've got 3 pistons worth of extension room.
We've got
No, I don't think
probably
we do.
one more, but it depends if we want to push ourselves off the edge before we grab with one of the arms.
But
I
we're,
feel
we're
like
also
we
getting
need
to the
to
point where
grab
it's
with the
starting to lift
arms.
the entire thing off the ground because it's locked rigid now.
yeah.
So we're starting to point ourselves further and further down into the cliff.
What if
That's
you
into
just
the hill, 'cause
what
of-
if you turn your hinges off?
Wait, wait.
They already are.
We can use the arms.
What
On,
if we turn the start?
hinges on? Yeah, we could use the arms.
we can
to
use
lift
the
it.
arms on the front to lift up the front before we extend the second chain.
Okay.
Okay, I'm lowering one of the arms.
This is going to be good.
If-
You're gonna have
If
to
you
guide
lower
in
the
left
arms, if you lower the arms as far forward as possible.
What's
could-
happening? Oh, the
Oh,
other
that
side.
doesn't
Is
look good. That
Some-
looks bad.
Wrong lifting direction.
I think
Uh,
if we do both sides at the same time. Tex, don't extend the pistons.
Okay. I have one person telling me to extend and one person
Do not
telling me
extend the
not to.
pistons. You want to use the rotors only. Lock yourself down and then use the rotors to lift. Because if you extend the pistons, when you then move the rotors to try and lift, you're going to lift even faster. You're also
Yeah.
going to have to. One of us is going to have to unlock and flip around, but I don't think I can lock down in front of the rover. So you're going to need to lock backwards, because otherwise we're going to twist the whole thing.
But
I'm ready to lock down.
No,
right
no, you
here
need
on
to
the
lock
front.
behind Tex.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because if you're locked there and I'm locked backwards, we're going to twist the whole thing as we try and lift up to get our pistons straight.
I didn't know you were back.
why are you locking?
I'm locked
behind,
backwards because I
though?
couldn't lock forwards.
it's
be off
too
the
far
edge.
down. Yeah.
But surely the best place would be as far forward as you can lock.
Well, this is just to push us up farther so he can get a good lock farther forward. We can reposition after we're locked with the forward proboscis. Oh my gosh, this is the stupidest thing we've ever done.
Don't worry, we'll find something dumber at some point.
I know we will. A little bit lower text. You're almost there. There you go.
Lock.
Okay, it's locked.
You are
Start
locked.
lifting yourself on that side.
Okay, I'm lifting both rotors at the same time, right?
Yep.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Other way.
That's the wrong direction.
Oh, it's glorious.
That's probably enough, Tex. Stop.
Okay.
Splitsy, you might want to lift a touch more on your side. Yeah, there you go.
Whoa, there's a lot of movement on the chain at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There's
I
gonna
know.
be.
Oh, it's got so much bend.
Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed.
See, this is why I'm saying we need to minimize the difference in
we
angle
feel
on the
like-
front chain.
Could we
Looking
now
from my angle? I think we need to go up
detach
further.
the rear?
We can detach the rear because we're attached up front.
I'm wondering how much of it's going to explode when we do.
Guess we'll
There's
find out.
only one way to find out.
But I think we wait till Wasted comes back because he was just going for a quick break. He'll be back in a moment. So I don't want to do it without him. That feels mean.
If we put a skid on the bottom of it with a wheel, would that minimize the detonations, you think?
No. I think what'll minimize the detonation would be if we turn the hinges on and try and lift the whole thing and lower the back end of the rover. to try and lift the pistons away from the ground so that when they snap up instead of snapping down.
Okay.
Think?
I mean, I can go to
I
the
think it's doomed.
other side.
I think that chain is doomed either way, but
It might not be. Space Engineers does really weird things.
No, it doesn't. It's totally normal.
Are you lifting your side, Splitsy?
Yep.
Oh man! Oh
I see
no!
Wasted moving. Is he back? He's muted.
No,
If so.
he's
Yeah,
not-
I'm back.
I'm watching the locked side move.
Yeah, we have created soft body physics in Space Engineers.
Yeah, so what I did was lift up the hinge at the trailer
Mhm.
end of your chain so that when you release it, it'll snap upwards instead of snapping into the train.
Hang on, I'm gonna get in the
Was
seat
the idea.
and see where I end up. I'm ready for this.
Because Wasted, we're locked with both arms, so you should be able to release.
I'm almost concerned it's going to flick round. But,
Don't
all
mind.
right, you ready, D?
I am. Yes.
Good luck.
Send me to space.
Whoa!
Pull him in! Pull him in! Pull him in! I didn't
we go.
explode at all.
Ah, all good.
Because I ground the mag block off instead of unlocking
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It seems to be the only safe way to do it.
I agree. Okay.
You're
When we
lucky it didn't slam back into the ground.
when we do that again, you got to give that a try. That was actually pretty fun.
All right, I'm lowering the front proboscis.
Okay. We should retract the rear proboscis.
Yeah, it's not grouped.
Are you gonna extend it to the fullest before you lock it?
Yep.
Let's see.
But I didn't want to
Uh,
lower it on the hinge while it was fully extended because that always seems to go wrong.
Be down a little more, but not too much more. There you go.
I feel like we're moving.
Rover's not.
Maybe it's just a runway in the trailer.
Oh man.
In fact, I think it might be the wacky waving chain off the back is swinging the trailer and the runway with it.
Yes, I think it is.
Possibly. Text something or Tex and someone else what you could possibly do if the angles on those pistons. Oh no, they're not completely different. I was going to say the arms could extend forward, but I don't think that's a good idea. They're at very different angles. And that would probably twist things horribly.
I honestly think you've got enough extension there with pistons that we don't need to add the arms to the mayhem right now. That'll be
Now-
for securing us on the other side.
Have you got tensor on for those yet?
All yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
we're retracted in the rear.
Yours was that floppy with tensor?
No.
Oh,
No, that was without tensor because the whole point was I was supposed to be acting as a rope, not as a
yeah.
push. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It was intentionally not.
About to say that's some serious floppy for having Sharon Oshta tensor on.
Well, it was probably pretty good that it wasn't on because there was a point there where you lifted us up and actually we got closer to the tail again, and that's why it started flopping around. Is we took all the tension out of it and started pushing against it the other direction.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let me know when you're ready for me to. Are we just gonna drop this hinge, or are we
No.
gonna try to lower
God
it?
no.
It would just
no.
detonate.
No,
This-
I'm going to do this with tiny little changes. Can someone possibly go to the other end and tell me when
I'm
I
on
need
it.
to stop this?
Hang on. Let me get more hydrogen, and then I'll go over there.
I'm good for hydrogen. I'll head on out. Oh my God, why is it all disco?
Because
I'm on the
Yes,
end.
it should be. Okay, I can probably go a little bit faster than that. I'm going at 0.02 RPM, so I don't break it.
I think you can go at least twice that.
at least for now.
Till we get closer.
Should we
Yeah,
turn
it's just
off?
hard to set it to faster and then set it to slower, so I'm just going to go down careful.
Should we turn off the hinge at the other side so it's always pointing down?
It shouldn't matter with how it's shut off.
Okay.
Maybe?
I can do it.
How close are you to the ground now, Tex?
I'd say we're probably still 20 to 40 meters. More than that, actually. Probably closer to 80.
Oh, gee, that's where you... Oh, boy. We're not... Are we actually getting that far across with this thing?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
way over there.
where's my radio in comparison to you?
I can't see your radio.
Hang on. Splitsy, your radio is on. Let me fly over here.
The radio is on.
151.
You guys, whoever is
138.
flying up there, that's 140 meters away from you.
Yep. So Splitsy and I am 150 meters away from you. So this piston chain actually goes outside of suit radio range.
Yeah.
Yes,
290
it's 200
meters.
something
give or take.
meters.
Yeah. The
350,
lack
I
of
think,
bend
suit range.
is very heartening.
You are about 15 meters. And you're about 2 blocks.
Could you
Start
use the
slowing
hinge
down.
there to
Start
swing
slowing
it
down.
to get it to
Okay,
be more...
Stop.
I'm Belfing.
Yeah, could you swing that hinge up a bit?
So Catback, do you think we'll die instantly when we hit the bottom of the crater, or will it be more
Okay,
like crushed slowly to
Tell me which
death?
direction we need to go here.
Need to go positive.
I think there'll be lots of screaming.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Doing?
A bit further. You can go. Okay.
Oh!
I also
I'll bring it
recommend
down just that tiny bit now.
that once
Okay,
we're in,
come on down.
once we begin to go across, we turn every gyro on this thing to override. not in any direction, just to hold it steady.
Okay, I'm ready to lock it. I'm gonna let
Tell me when
it
to
sit on the
stop.
ground first. Just slowly lower it a little more. Another quarter block maybe.
It's lowering.
Okay, there. Then hold what you got, and I'll lock.
We locked?
We are locked.
Okay, we're locked.
Oh no. We're gonna do this thing.
Okay.
Oh no.
Now we need to unlock the arms.
Now, take into account, you see that? That's showing you the angle of gravity.
See what?
Wait, what's wrong with our angle of gravity? It's not too bad. The runway's almost
Yeah,
perfectly...
I'm just enjoying that mag plate off the back hinge. That's like giving an idea of exactly how upright we are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes.
Actually, no, that's not the angle of gravity.
I don't even know why that's hanging like that. It's a bit
That's
odd.
weird. Hang on, let me see. This
No, I think it's because it's off the it's coming off the hinge and
yeah,
not in a straight
yeah,
line.
It's where the center
of
of
mass is like
of it
over here. Yeah.
The center of mass will be below there.
I think
Are we going
managed
to lock
get
the rear
really
tail
close.
now?
Okay.
Like, are we or not? I'm asking the question. I don't know.
I would say no. Maybe
If-
lock
well-
it as it passes the edge.
Do we want to pull across a bit first?
Okay, yeah. Pull across a bit.
We're going to have to unlock the arms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We should
They
do
will
that.
explode.
I think the second you unlock the arms, you're going to be like, yeah, let's lock that tail.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's lock
so-
the tail then.
You want to lock the tail first? Yeah. You talked me into it. It didn't take a lot.
The unwelded heads don't matter. Don't worry about it, chat.
We're not driving on them. We're just hanging from them. It'll be fine.
They have the same structural integrity whether they're welded or not. It's only if they take collision damage that it matters.
E, have you taken your photo?
Have I taken my what?
Your Screenshot.
I've taken up like 100 screenshots. I've been so many screenshots this episode.
All right. Anybody on the left arm?
The day for it is the day for screenshots.
There's another good one over there by the foot on the other side.
Yep, looking back because you can see the tail.
And I'm getting a few wide shots to show just how stupid we are. Oh, man. All right. Let's blow this
Right.
popsicle stand.
All right, you locked, wasted.
Well, no.
What were you going to say, Weston?
Yeah. Do we want to lock this before we let those go?
I think so.
Yeah, you talked us into it. It took like
No.
question.
Talked you into having both ends locked before we tried to move at all. That is not the same as locking us to this.
Oh.
At
Oh,
this
yeah.
twist before we go.
Yeah.
All right, let's explode these arms
Now,
again.
do we want to try and let it flatten itself out first, was basically what I'm saying, and then lock down the back?
I don't know if it's going to flatten. Hold on. How are we relative to the land on the other side?
We're actually pretty good.
Then
Yeah,
I
we're
would
not
say
bad.
we lock here.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't want us to go at some weird angle and not be able to correct.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
we're-
just wasn't sure before we made this, because once this is down, we're committed.
Yeah.
We're going to unlock the rest, and that's it. So
My question is, are we doing push me, pull me, where we're retracting one piston and extending
You have
one
to.
on the opposite side of the same? Okay, I just want to make sure.
All right,
So-
Weston's locked.
Okay.
So we need a set speed on the pistons.
Yeah, so I think the pistons are going to have enough play because there's so many of them
Okay.
that it's not going to need to be perfect, I think. But first off, we need to
It's
turn
not going to
off
be perfect
the
anyway.
rotors on these and turn and unlock the arms.
Turn off the rotors.
Yeah, you turn off the rotor, unlock the arm, turn on the rotors again.
Admiral Crafty, yes.
All right, rotors are off.
What the? No, that hasn't relocked.
Ooh.
And then you can get the arms out of the way.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
my brain.
Wasted. Were your pistons put on share inertia tensor now?
yep.
Okay, cool.
All right, rotors are back on.
Cool.
Let me get the arm out of the way.
Next step, I think, as weird as this is we want to use the hinges at either end of our piston chains to level us out
That's a good idea.
and actually pick us up off the ground on those hinges. And then
So do
we
you
have
want to
those
turn off
hinges.
the ones on the rotors and use the two at the ends? Or do you want to turn on using the ones on the rotors? Which do you mean?
I think it's the rover end that ends up mattering to some extent, but it may end up being all of them. I just, if we have any of them off, we're going to flop. It's going to stretch those pistons and we're going to flop,
So,
I think.
oh,
Well, that's
Oh.
the front of the rover lifted.
Oh, it shouldn't be working. Do we have our gyros on override?
I haven't done anything to them.
If we are airborne, put them on override. Because that's going to control our flopping a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hinge at this end cannot lift the rover.
Okay, so override gyros? Yes? No?
You say cannot lift the rover.
The hinge at the far end.
We're most of the way off the ground at this point.
Oh, as in it can't make it lift higher.
Uh-huh.
It's already 1,000 meganewtons and it can't do
there's another way we could lift the rover higher.
it. Pushing the arms down.
No, retracting one of the pistons.
Oh,
As if the-
tension.
Oh,
it.
to tension?
If the distance
God.
between the pistons is shorter,
Oh.
Okay, Wasted, are you ready to do one piston at a time?
You want to do one piston at a time, okay?
Or do you want to do them all?
I don't know.
Let's see. All of them at
Do we do them
point
all
one.
really slowly?
If all,
Hang on, I'm still setting torque on these rear hinges
yeah,
and stuff.
I'd suggest
They weren't set up for
manually
this.
setting one piston to adjust the tension, and then going like one
The
retract.
risk of
and
too much
one,
tension, though, Capac, is then we pull the
Yeah, of
the
course,
hinge heads
too
out.
much, but
You pull the hinge heads or the piston heads off.
That would be bad.
Very bad. According
Okay,
to
I
my
have a
research, we
monorail
would all
front
die.
piston group.
Whereas the other one's called rear piston chain. Because
Okay.
why would we name them the same? That's too easy.
Now, do we have the same number of pistons?
Oh, geez, that's a good question. There were 18 in the front one?
Yep, I've got 18.
Then there are 18
I'm
in the
controlling
back.
18 in the control panel.
There were
Wasted?
18 in the back because Wasted had 16 and I said he needed 2 more.
Well, I've made a group out of them. Let me double check. Info will confirm that for us without
Yep.
having to do any of this counting malarkey.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
I-
exactly what I was looking at just then.
That's way more fingers than I have, so.
If we have less than that, we can just use less pistons, and whichever one's longer.
Actually, build info doesn't with pistons.
Oh, it did on the right hand side of my screen when I was when I highlighted the group.
What's our power level at?
3 hours?
You highlighted the group.
2%?
Where?
In the control panel.
Yeah, it doesn't for me.
It said on the right, 18 times piston, 18 times power consumers. What's your group called?
Rear piston chain. It's 16 pistons.
It's 16. So is it missing some pistons?
Let me check if there are some not
there we
named.
go. Best seat in the house.
There are 18 pistons on the rear chain.
Yeah, 2 of them are missing from the group though.
Found one.
And there are 18 on the front. I'm just actually counting them to make sure
Yeah,
that
I
we're
found them.
make sure we don't have
I
any
found
mistakes.
the missing ones.
Oh, look, a spy plane. Hey, Capac, you should fly your spy plane up there. Go say hello.
I mean, if nothing else, something will survive.
Oh, this is epic if this works at all.
I mean, it's going to be epic if it doesn't. We end up in a ball down at
True.
the bottom of the ravine.
True, because the clang of this, we'll get like 0.1 sim speed, so we'll be able to see it all in slow-mo.
Yep. And it might just very well just be a board wipe at that point.
Are you going to set up a prediction?
Right, what are we doing with the impulse on this rear chain for the pistons?
So my impulses are all maxed. I maxed them in build vision
Okay.
before I...
How about I max my non-axis, but not my axis?
You can do that if you like, but yeah, both of mine are full maxed. Because I think
Thinking
we're going to need it.
being, well, my thinking being, non-axis is in the wrong direction for the piston to be pushing, right? Non-axis is where it fights bend.
Yeah.
Axis is where it fights in the direction it's supposed to be pushing. One half of this chain doesn't need to really fight. One half
True.
of this chain would probably do with a bit
True.
of play in how hard it's pushing.
Yep.
But we don't want it to let it bend the other angle, you know?
Yep. Agreed. That sounds sensible.
How high did you put it?
Maxed.
Like, but the actual
340 e to the 36 newtons.
max. Okay. I was just checking before you. I had a feeling you were going to say that. But I wanted to double check.
Splitsy, are you
Every
doing
time
a
I drag that
prediction?
bar up and it starts adding, like going red, and then it gets
Capac,
continues
I'm on
going
YouTube.
red.
Capac, you're the only person, you and Wasted can do predictions, but no one else can.
I rely on Splitsy to do that nonsense for me.
So, Wasted, I currently have the speed of the pistons set to 0.002.
Okay, mine was set to 0.1 because I just wanted to make sure they were all the same to begin with, but no worries.
So if yours are set to
Minus
minus
0.002.
Yep. Because then we can not be in the control panel. We can just hit reverse or extend in your case. And I'll hit retract at the same time. So we ready to give this a go?
Okay, quick question. Gyro override. Are we doing that or no?
I think we should.
Sure.
Trying to think
Let
of
me
a
make
way
a
in which
group.
you could hurt. I can't think of one.
It'll hurt if we get stuck in a bad spot. So if someone has a way of turning it off
I've got
I
it.
will
quickly,
have
that
that.
would be useful.
I have it mapped and ready to go.
Because
I have
gyro
turned it
override is a
on.
brake. It doesn't turn us back to where we want to be.
Yeah.
So it can get us stuck where we don't want to be.
Yep. Okay. Well, gyro override is on right now.
I'm just going to fix the time of day a bit so we got full sun on this. Because we got to be able to see this.
Oh, yeah.
Doing this in the
And I
dark
have to-
doesn't add anything. All right.
Oh god.
Ah.
And I'm dying.
we're doing it. Oh no, we're doing it. Oh,
All right, Wasted. You
man.
ready? Waiting on muted space.
Okay. I am hovering over reverse
Okay.
for a
Reversing.
single piston.
In 3, 2, 1, reverse. Now, let's check if the pistons are actually moving.
It is.
We're moving. Yeah, we are starting to move.
It is. It's very, very slow, but it's moving.
Do we want to move faster?
I like the answer.
We could just grab our groups and enter the values at the same time, Wasted.
Or you could make a mega group. Oh no, you can't. Dang
No, half of it's backwards.
it. Yeah.
So Wasted, should we go up to 0.005? You on board with that?
Yeah, I'm just getting the group up.
Prediction in my chat is 57% vote success, 43% are betting on failure.
0.005, confirm.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, okay.
It's juddery.
Not seeing
But
any
it is moving.
movement.
We're moving at 0.08 meters per second.
Okay. Do we want to double it again, Wasted?
Say 0.01.
Go up to 0.01. I'm game.
It is kind of like lurching forward right now, but I do think
Yeah.
if we move at this speed, it will take us until tomorrow to get across this ravine.
It will. We need to
Okay,
go faster.
0.001, confirm.
No, 0.01.
0.01.
Yes.
0.01, confirm.
3, 2, 1, go.
So,
Now we're moving at 1.8 meters a second,
Uh,
in theory.
point.
Elon Musk is in the chat and he's confirmed that this is the new design for the Hyperloop.
L might work better than the existing one.
Well, tell him to go visit Wasted's chat. Wasted's a huge fan.
I like that it's snowing now.
It's sun snow.
It's filling me with Christmas spirit.
Do we go faster, Wasted? Are we actually going?
It's
You
not,
are going.
It's not moving. Is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
wait, no. I've messed up here.
Oh.
Good job we did that impulse thing.
What have you done?
Because it's easy for you to change your whole group at once. I can't.
Why is that?
Because if I change my whole group at once, they'll all start extending.
Isn't that what you're doing?
Isn't that's what
No.
Splizzy's doing on the front side?
You're
I'm
doing
doing the
all
whole
of
lot.
them at once.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
He's doing the whole group.
I can confirm as it currently stands, my pistons are just, because of
Being
that impulse
extended.
thing, they're just being extended.
They're being
Okay.
pulled out. Just
So it'll go quicker if yours start all
Yes, start helping.
Extending.
So,
all of them extend at 0.1 meters per second.
0.1 or
0.01.
0.01.
0.1.
Sorry,
0.01.
Yeah, 0.01. So we're going at like 0.2 meters a second total speed.
We're currently moving at 0.1.
Because only half of it's pulling right now.
We are still on the ground though, technically.
Barely on the ground.
The Wasted, are you now game to go up a bit faster and go up to 0.03?
We're really moving now.
how far have we got per piston? 10 meters, right?
Yeah.
We're 10% of the way through our distance already.
Yeah, so let's get there quicker.
Okay.
That was the most judgmental okay I've ever heard in my life, and I don't
Hey.
necessarily disagree with him.
Are you ready, Wasted? 0.03.
0.03. All right. Count us in.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh, now we're moving.
Now you can feel the movement. Yeah.
You know, it is always our own hubris that gets us into the worst of problems, right?
Oh yeah.
It's when we get, it's all working, and then hubris comes along to be like, hey,
I do not
let's
think
turn it up.
it should go any faster than this.
So there's something that I want to bring up now that we're very much dangling over the chasm, which is the piston arm on the front is probably going to stop us from getting completely on the other side.
Yeah, I know.
The length of the piston blocks themselves.
Sure. Then we.
But I said that.
That's why we lock again once we're all the way over there
Yep.
with the sidearms. Lift that front piston up, go all the way as far as it needs to, and we'll pull the whole thing across. You know.
Please, I hope that spy plane doesn't hit our pistons.
This is doing the same thing as the bridge, isn't it?
Working.
Yeah. Are we in the air fully right now?
Basically, you've got 3 wheels on the back trailer on the ground,
Yeah.
and they're not moving when it's moving across the ground. They're just dragging along, which suggests to me that they're barely on the ground.
How is this working? This shouldn't be working.
Because it's waiting for us to be suspended halfway across, and then it'll all of a sudden
And
wake
then
up
two
and go,
bot Mustangs
No.
come swooping out of the air and shoot both pistons, and we fall
It's
into the
working
ravine.
because there's something we haven't thought of.
What's that?
This is gonna go. No, I don't know yet. But that's why it's working. That's why it's where we're gonna get to a position, and then something's gonna happen and be like, aha, that was the thing.
Somehow the snow makes it better.
Should
Well,
be
it's a-
considered.
Quite a large part of me that wants, while we're halfway across of here, to lift up that drone bay and launch a plane again. Shoot down the skyway.
Well, we are completely clear of the ground
Yes,
now.
there is no question now. We are suspended.
It'd be considered lack of faith if I extended the left arm and ready to catch us just in case.
I don't think it'll help, Tex.
It
We'll
won't
get
help at
destroyed
all.
if we drop.
Yeah.
There's no way it's going to help.
We are now fully in the air. I
We're
believe I can
flying!
fly.
So, what happens if I go into the computer now and select all the pistons and select attach?
We die.
Oh, Feather,
Yeah.
go away.
To be honest, the server crashes.
Probably, yeah.
I go over to Capak's house. I slap him in the face.
Oh, there's an enemy real close.
He just flew
Whoa!
under us!
Holy moly!
Anna Josh. He got bored. Shame we didn't know that was going to happen, so we could take a screenshot.
Yeah, he should have said something. Kind of Joshy, do it again.
No, don't.
Do it again, kind of Joshy.
We got away with it once.
Do it again. If he hits us, it's not going to knock us over. He's just going to explode.
Capak.
This is amazing.
This is all kinds of amazing.
My frame rate is going to crap, and I don't know why.
Mine's still good.
You just have to look at what we're doing and not question why.
Yeah, I'm getting 46 frames a second for whatever reason. The front
Oh,
rover is now over land. Not entirely, but mostly.
there is a robot on the ground near the connection point,
That's
and this biplane is coming back for another run.
Yes.
I think the robots are just so fascinated by what's going on that they don't care to do anything
what
to us.
direction is he
Here he
coming from?
comes.
Left side.
Here he comes.
West, southwest. Oh,
I watched
Got
him
it.
from one of the hitches.
I got it.
I got
I got it
like
in the
6
screenshot.
screenshots. Well done, Kanajashi. I don't know if
Well
Kanajashi realized he was probably about one large block on either side of the wingtips from hitting the canyon wall.
Oh, I think
Yep.
he knows. I think he knows.
Oh my
Technically,
gosh.
the big
man.
rover is not flying.
Highly recommend people stand on the hitches and look down each side.
Okay.
The hitch between the two trailers before it goes over land.
Hold up.
Huh.
Hubris.
Where I'm
Um,
standing, basically.
Oh God. What are we doing?
Kinda
Oh
like-
no.
Have you ever ridden on a train between the carriages? But then you have a 200-meter drop beneath you.
I don't know. I got a fire truck underneath me.
Are we
Why are
getting
we sagging?
lower?
Oh.
We are definitely
We
sagging.
are getting lower.
Wasted, are you doing that?
Wait, have we hit the full?
No, that's full extension.
Oh, right. You were fully extended because that was the catch-up bit from the initial part.
Okay. So now it's the things.
Now the two arms need to lock, and then the front
One arm has
proboscis can
there we
extend
go.
again.
Okay, go ahead and extend your arm out all the way. Whoever's running that right arm.
Yeah, doing that.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man.
Yes, mouthful.
We can extend the front one again, but what about the back one?
The back one's going to have to be detached.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
the
let
back
go,
one's-
yeah.
I imagine the back one should move
Oh,
once we've got all
uh,
three of these attached to the ground.
Mhm.
Although I think
Sagging
Tex
a
just
little
blew
bit.
his up.
But how are we
No,
going to
I
detach
didn't.
that without?
It popped.
Surely the whole rig is just going to go swinging down into the canyon.
DE,
Nope.
can you fix it, please?
Fix what? Oh, the thing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, hang
Left
on.
arm?
I'm getting like garbage frames in sim here. Okay.
In fact, Tex, I think these should almost be not extended
Okay.
for stability. Because we kind of want to attach as back as far as we can.
Wasted. What do you think about making a short arm and locking onto the cliffside here?
I think that might be a temporary solution if we're worried about the back dropping in, yeah.
Do you think the back will drop in if we push up with these two front arms?
I don't.
Right. That's going to be a lot of stress on those
Okay.
two
well,
rotors and the hinge.
hang on. We lock with the two front arms. We detach with the forward arm first. Extend
You
it
name
all the
that
way
one?
out. I will name it.
Take into account that as it currently stands, the rover is locked together with pistons, like we've done before, which does make it pretty rigid in and of itself.
Yeah.
So the hitches in the rover are not about to collapse.
No.
The one at the end might.
Bruce
I've
4
locked
is
the
named.
right arm. Is the left arm locked yet?
All right. Let me remap real quick.
Okay, Capac, now take
Or
off
did you
from
just
the
throw
runway.
the rotor too? Oh no, just the thingy.
If only I had power.
Put solar panels on your plane, you'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just extending downward, and then I'm gonna lock as soon as I hit. I'm straight up and down as far as I can tell.
Yeah, you pretty much are. We're almost there. Almost there. Okay, stop. Lock.
Locked.
All right.
I'm gonna unlock the front proboscis.
Do you want to lift a little bit on these before we unlock?
Should be okay.
Release the tension.
Nope, because I don't think
Okay.
that's gonna release tension. All right, switching lock at this hand. Whoa!
Oh!
Wow, where'd it go? It just vanished.
Yep.
It's magic.
Well,
Okay, we need a new front bit for the proboscis.
Yeah.
Oh, chat's just made me tempted to do something really dumb.
No.
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 Chat,
No.
quiet.
We're almost done. Quit.
No, take off
Chat.
and land on the runway like this.
Oh, well, we can't because Capac's in the way.
I know. Typical Capac.
Wow, blame it all on me.
Yeah.
Oh, you going sideways?
No, we just placed it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Now you are not straight up and down
I mean,
on your arm. You know
ironically-
that, right?
Yeah,
The-
I do.
the
I can't
runway
be
is
straight up and down.
probably-
It's closer to the ground.
More level than it's been throughout the rest of the series.
Yeah, probably. Oh, wow, it is actually really well level. Hey, should we have a bot land on the runway? See if you can, see if you can put a Mustang down
let's
on
not. Let's not.
it. I think it'd be fun.
We're so
Let's
close.
extend these out.
Focus, focus.
I am focusing on how cool it would be if a bot landed on the runway right now.
But with Capax plane in the way, we kind of can't.
I
We
mean,
just push it off the end.
technically that's a bot plane anyway, so we just lose 2 bot planes, whatever.
Oops!
Whoa, whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Why is it happening?
I pressed the wrong button.
Sure,
Yeah, you did.
certainly
Yeah,
you
that'll
did.
do it.
Wow. How many hinges did we? How many did we lose?
6, I think. I didn't mean to hit yes then. I hit 2 meters a second. We lost 6.
Some of them are over here still.
That was the gods warning you for hubris.
Whoops. I mean, do we need to replace them at this point?
I don't know. Probably not.
We probably should, because we're going to be contracting against the other ones on the other end.
Okie dokie. How we lost 6?
Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, these pistons don't look
6.
janky at all.
They
Alarm.
don't. It's fine. Everything's fine, Tex. Don't look at them. Just stop looking.
That was definitely a dumb splitsy moment.
I mean, it could have been worse. Everything
you
could have
also probably
exploded.
need to turn around because I have a feeling we have a landing coming in from uphill.
Really? I don't see
Oh
one.
no.
I don't see a
Capax, say
Mustang.
goodbye to your plane.
Here it comes.
Yep.
Where's the plane coming from?
Up the valley.
Oh. I don't think that's a landing. I think that's another pass underneath.
I think he's going to do that and flip and then try and land.
I don't see him.
He just flew under.
Just flew under.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh,
There he is.
There he goes.
Yep. And there he goes.
He's coming up and around.
Oh, boy.
A save would not be a mess
It's
right
a
now.
server tax.
Is he stalling?
No, he's flying real slow.
He's intentionally trying to stall, well, basically stall, because he's got to stop, because otherwise he's going to hit your plane.
Yep.
No, that's fine.
Well, this is his non-rules Mustang, so I suspect that it's got the cheaty wings
Yeah.
on it. Yep, cheaty wings confirmed, which means he's going to land right there.
Oh! Yep.
That's good. That's a touch and go.
Yep.
Yep. That's good enough.
Alright, let's get this piston proboscis done and get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have all the stuff for the pistons if you want to grab the stuff for a hinge and the end bit.
Copy that.
We're almost reaching another cliff.
Oh, good.
Something else, we may want to make this proboscis bit longer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did someone just do something with the hinge?
Mm-mm.
Did that just move?
Kind of settled on the arm.
Like, we might want to make this like 10 or 12 blocks long.
Okay, will do.
Oh god, he's coming in again.
Oh!
Oh, let's not bounce off of this right now, please.
Oh, there he goes again.
Yeah, let's stop with the landings before Tex has a heart attack.
I mean, if you guys want to stop him from landing, you can always shoot him down.
No, I don't think we can. We
We
proved that
have
earlier.
one gun.
We don't. I don't think we have enough time left in the stream to shoot this down with a Gatling.
That's a fair point. Airport is closed thanks to zipline. Apparently, Build Planner lied to me despite me double-clicking everything. So. These are the world's most dangerous airports. I gotta go get a steel plate because I ran
I
out.
like that we've got at least 4 points of contact right now.
I like that the first thing I thought of as DA said that was, right, now there's going to be a documentary called Airports versus Sharks.
You mean there isn't one already?
True.
I just thought of like a
ready.
cryptozoological documentary about people hunting for lost airports that were thought extinct.
Yeah, we look good, yeah?
Yeah. Good. That's a word.
We're gonna go with that. That's a word.
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay, can someone watch the landing gear in and I'll control this thing?
Sure.
Yeah, we're
Very gently.
gonna have to. Oh, you got it locked, and we'll have to release the rear tail.
All right. Bring her down as soon as you're ready. Dumb ways to die.
Tell me when to stop.
Will do. Auto lock is off, by the way, so it shouldn't
Okay.
preload. Almost there, and stop. We are locked.
Cool. I'm going to recreate the group.
I just flew up to see it hanging from these two ridiculous piston chains.
I mean, technically, we've got the two arms and the tail holding us. If the piston chains evaporated, theoretically, we'd still be dangling over an abyss with nothing to.
Theoretically. All right, so
Depends which chain evaporated.
now comes the scary... Oh, you did add an extra support. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, so now we can release Wasted's long tail and reconnect it.
Oh boy.
We're resetting the long
Airport
piston
NATO.
chain.
So we want to put the hinge, bending it up a little bit, right? So it does the sproing instead of the detonation thing.
Well, I was just going to watch and see what Wasted did.
Yeah, ideally. The thing is, as we're currently locked, it's not like it's changing that hinge is actually going to do very much because we're locked with another tail now. I locked us on with a second one. Right.
Well,
Hold on
that
for a second and
looks
I'll cut it
terrifying
off
from
as you
here.
do that.
All right.
Ready?
Oh,
Yep.
hang on.
I'm ready.
Oh, Splitsy, get in the seat.
No, I'm going to
Cap's already in the
stand
seat,
on the
he's just gonna
seat.
stand.
Stand next to the seat.
All right. DE,
Something wrong with my
Yeah.
knee.
some force now, please.
Force now.
Whoa! Ow!
Oh God. That moved the entire rover.
I'm watching it whip back and forth up there. Did we lose any pistons?
Nope.
Nope.
Just
Just me, though.
Just a capac and a Splitsy?
Where'd my stuff go?
Right, pull them in.
Oh, well, we didn't even
How come
lo-
my body
we didn't
signal?
even lose the hinge.
Nope.
We're gonna need to retract that so we can actually
Yeah,
build on
I'm
it.
working
It's
on it.
going
I
everywhere.
have to go down the other end in order to retract it because it's bouncing around so hard that there's no way I'm catching
I'm
it
ready
at
to
that end.
reverse rear piston chain if you're ready.
I think we've learned learned a new way to launch aircraft.
They win?
Oh, that's looking so
all good, Tex.
janky.
Okay, you got it.
I guess you could argue that it's all our sacrifices that we've been doing with, like, me murdering myself then and the like that's allowed us to
Wow.
do these ridiculous things.
0.1 meters doesn't sound fast until you're multiplying it by 16,
Yep.
18.
You have to pay for every inch of piston with your blood, is what you're saying.
Kanajashi is
I think we
watching
already
us from the
have.
top of the mountain over there. He landed his Mustang and he's just watching.
I think the
place,
game
Danny?
is, can one of us reach him? When it all explodes, do the parts get that far?
That's a good
I
question.
could blink at him with my rifle.
Capac, you're being reminded about crocs in the valley below. This does feel like
Crocodiles?
that moment.
Capacodiles,
Also,
yeah.
I think we're out of iron.
Well,
Oh, let's
that
just
limits
stop
the
for a second and
Capacodile
drill some, huh?
Yeah.
properties.
Let's drill some out of that rock wall there. It'll be the good rock rather than the
Yeah, the surface rock. Yeah, just let me just build a drill rig underneath the rover real quick.
We might as well chill here for a while. It took
Yeah,
a while
yeah.
to get to this.
Actually, I think this is a good
Just
place
enjoy
to
it.
end. Let's just call it now.
We've got 277 units of iron. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like we could just all chill on the elevator, you know, come back next
Yeah, I
week to
think-
here.
This is a pretty
could do.
secure place to leave the rover. I'm sure nothing could possibly happen.
Well, to be fair, we're not going to
Let's-
find it up on blocks.
Let's lock the rear tail. Let's get rid of the extra arms and tail. And yeah, then we could wrap up there.
Oh man.
As much, right? As much
I'm
as
not
it's
going to be
fun
here
to do
next
so,
week, so
You're worried the server won't reload and the stuff will explode?
I worry it's going to explode
Yeah.
on reload.
Yeah, I think we
it's
do have to go
entirely
across. I don't think we're going to be able to do a cliffhanger as much. Because I agree with Wasted.
I've had that
Cliffhangers
stuff
are
before.
fun.
Where a grid under enough tension just blows up as you reload the save.
Yeah. So, you guys in chat, we are going until we get across. We have to.
or fail, one or the other.
We are out of steel plates as well.
I'm
Just what I said.
Well, you said you were out of iron.
going to break down some scrap. real
oh,
quick.
okay. I know.
The refineries are off right now because I was saving power.
Yeah, I know. I just turned it back on. Let me know when it's empty.
All right, Wasted. You gonna free that one?
Ah!
Kind of worked.
Terrifying when it's in your face.
Oh, I don't have the gloves.
Oh man.
Glad we got jetpacks.
Yeah. Wait. Did you just say that out loud?
Inventory
What do you
full.
Uh huh. Oh, I died. I can see my corpse falling down into the ravine. Thanks, latency.
Okay. Wasted. Are you ready to do the next bit of this?
Just confirm we were on 0.03.
Let me just make sure all these are correctly
Oh,
set.
I did. Damn it.
So we're not using these arms for anything other than just holding.
No, we should detach the arms now.
Nope. I keep
You ready?
pressing the wrong thing.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Unlocked?
Oh, I heard shearing. That
Whoa.
doesn't feel good. Oh, I just saw an arm fall past.
Why can't What just happened?
I heard Tech say unlock.
No, I can't go into third person on this. Oh, both arms exploded.
I can't
Yeah.
either. Yeah.
Fuel low.
When
Oh.
tech's unlocked, both
Oh.
arms exploded.
We have touched the ground on the far
Well,
side of the
I,
canyon.
He said he was unlocking, so I went and unlocked this one manually, and it detonated and
Oh.
went flying backward.
I wasn't. I was trying to. I was getting that one safe.
Safe.
Yeah, if you loosen the Why is it not? Why
You
are the
didn't say
birds?
turn off the rotors. You said get ready to unlock.
Oh, they're both off.
All right, there's a capacodile at the bottom of the canyon now.
Oh,
Good job.
perfect.
I don't know why third person is broke, but it definitely broke.
Yeah, it's totally broke. Like I can look through my own head, but I can't get to a third person perspective.
That's weird. Third person
Yes, there
still
was a
working for
red
me.
robot. There's a J Carmine watching. And dancing.
Oh, nobody wants to see the vicious capacodile in its native environment.
I came out and take a look.
Kamak, you want a proper capacodile? Let me give
Is
you a
there
proper
anyone here?
capacodile. Where?
It's hopping around at the bottom of the canyon, having a good time.
Is it being shot at?
Yes.
You're in your crocodile suit, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, who did that?
That wasn't me. You saw me. I'm standing right in front of you.
No
I'm trying to move
poaching.
the arm around. Can somebody tell me if I'm moving in the right direction? Since I can no longer see it.
The arm?
Yeah, third-person perspective is totally broken.
Weird.
Yeah.
Is it broken for anyone else? Or is it broken on
yeah,
a different grid?
I've been having some weird issues with it today. Like, I get in the plane and it'd be so far zoomed out.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Keep going
I
that
actually
direction a
can't
little bit
use
more,
third
Tex.
person. All right.
Yeah, that was the right direction.
Spectator
Yeah,
cam
well,
it
I
is.
mean, you went all the way around, so it's fine.
Wasted, I'm ready when you are as well.
Roger that. Oh, let me grab some energy because my seat on the end is gone.
Hey, no grabbing me.
Yep.
All right.
No, I don't want it directed, thanks.
Okay.
Just want
fix
that
that?
and general store-bought. Generic brand
Generic energy. Vague,
White label
vague energy.
Yeah, but it's never as good as the proper stuff.
Oh, they just tell you that.
You gotta pay premium prices for premium
They just
energy.
tell you that it's made of the same stuff.
I am one of a kind.
I only consume superior electrons.
Ready, Wasted?
I was getting energy, and the nearest chair is about 200 meters from where my piston is.
There's a med bay on the front thing that
Yes, which
charges
is
in
at
a
the
few
front.
seconds. Wasn't that where you were?
No.
Oh.
Plus, you move around with this lag at any rate without killing yourself.
That's a valid
Fair play.
point.
I keep forgetting the lag because it's been a while since I've been on since you've been host.
Oh, I think that's going to have to change.
You're owing me a good few hours at this point. Of
I am.
lag hell.
I am indeed.
Oh, that's going to be
Hand over the
sweet.
rubber banding token. Okay, I'm ready to
Well,
reverse the whole lot
we have
when
talked
you are.
about we do have a plan for the next series.
Oh, true enough.
All right. I am
I've
ready.
got- Yep, on the reverse.
3, 2, 1. Hit that button.
Okay,
It's
we're going.
working. Also, oh jeez, that's terrifying. That's terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
super
Oh god.
terrifying.
Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no.
Imagine standing on a 5-story tall runway, suspended above a canyon.
I don't have to imagine it.
Thin cable.
Those pistons are really close to the ground in that front chain.
At least we're not off the chain.
True. We do also have a tractor entirely on the ground.
That song says you should never break the chain.
Okay, so we've got the distance between the ground and the piston chain is now increasing as the tractor comes up the hill.
Yep.
This is the dumbest thing we've ever done, but also the most ingenious thing we've ever done. It's amazing how those two things coincide so much in Space Engineers.
Seems like that's kind of the engineering thing. If it's dumb and it works, it's not dumb. It's just genius.
I thought you were going to say this is the story of a girl who bridged a canyon and claimed the whole world.
I feel like that's text bait, and I'm ignoring it.
Keep dancing, Wasted. Keep dancing.
This transition is dance powered.
You know you should.
Yeah, I'm letting Wasted come into shot while he dances, and then I was hoping he'd go completely past the other side, bouncing on a piston.
That is not gonna lie, that's a great stream starting soon screen.
Yeah, I figured Moosey can send it to him. You're about 2/3 of the way, Wasted.
Oh, wow. That's almost at the point where we could,
Almost there.
Stay on target.
And you're clear.
How much play we have left in the pistons?
Oh, plenty.
We got plenty. I'd say
Okay.
we
Yeah,
go
we're not even
for
halfway.
full distance we can.
the rover is surrounded by an piston feed. Cannot penetrated.
Oh. Hello, Jackspot.
Oh yeah, we've got a friend up here, don't we? How did that work? Like, what's happening?
Why are the bots being friendly?
No. Just, what just happened? We just hung from 36 pistons. And just dragged ourselves across a ravine.
The bit that scares me is this last little bit where we've got to drop the back end.
We should put
I ain't worried about it.
we should put some pistons down there and just lower it down to within a couple blocks, because you know what? If there's one thing I've learned from this group of people is that there's no such thing as too many pistons.
Oh, we could have used the pink tail, but it's been ground off already.
All right. Oh, we've actually made it there.
We could lower ourselves on the hinges on the back easily enough.
Oh,
Yeah, good point.
If
Yeah, adjust that hinge until we get the right angle.
Yeah.
if we stop here before you completely contract all the forward pistons, we could just keep extending the rear pistons, and that'll lower it to the ground.
I think we're actually going to have to stop contracting the front ones, to be honest.
Oh, and third person works now. Okay, that helps.
Wasted, are you ready to stop the
2-6.
thing?
Oh yeah, that wheel is pretty well compressed, isn't it?
Yep.
Ready?
And velocity of 0, 3, 2, 1, now.
Let's turn off gyro override now. I think.
Yes. Good idea.
Let me get to a seat.
Yeah, let me do that.
Okay, you got
Ready?
it. Go for it.
You ready? It's off.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, prediction is complete.
Oh.
Tex, do you want to lock that arm? And we
you know
should
what?
Yep,
I'm gonna
unlock
wait
the
until
front.
all the wheels are on the ground before I complete the prediction.
Probably a good plan. There's always a
If,
chance we roll
locked?
backwards.
Yep,
into
If
Locked.
the-
everything
Locked.
clangs out and the trailer does a backflip into the
I'm
canyon, I
unlocking
don't
the
want to
front proboscis.
Oh no!
prematurely said it was complete. Oh, wait, oh,
Oh god.
oh, bouncy, bouncy.
All right, let's retrieve these resources. We're going to need them. I think, or they'll be useful since we don't
Yeah.
have much at the moment.
I feel like I want to pull us up the slope a little bit if we can.
You want to, but don't. Tex, trust me.
Okay.
Trust me. You don't want to.
Does Blitzy just Jedi mind trick Tex?
No, I'm gonna defer. Take some this was pleasant.
There goes the Mustang.
Oh no! Dropped some stuff on the ground.
I got it.
Ow! And I just face planted into it. The arm.
Well, I got some of it.
Thought I was going to make it past that, and I was wrong. Hey, and I'm auto respawning back at things again.
I will say that as the number of pistons goes down, my frame rate comes back up, so that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm very glad I
single-handedly-
was here for this one. Holy crap.
Single-handedly, the most terrifying thing I think I've done in space, and probably one of the most ridiculously fun.
Well, I guess our goal always is to make things memorable, and I think we achieved that today.
I think you're right about that.
Whoa,
What was that?
What was that?
I think one of the bots just
Something
blew itself
east,
up.
northeast?
There's a Mustang flying through the air.
Yeah, there was a final event, and his final event was to explode.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That sounds like TFE, to be honest.
My,
there's 2 robot bodies here.
Anything good on 'em?
my
8 missiles.
Oh,
Bunch
yeah,
of
we understand how they blew up.
Gatling ammo boxes.
Yeah, I thought it was a rocket.
Another 4 missiles.
I request some missiles for the Panther.
The
I thought we'd
Panther
give the
demands
missiles to the high-ping foot soldiers.
Panther
They
requires
do tend to be more
missiles.
useful in that setting. And air-to-air
We
fight.
need the. Oh no, we need that pistonite.
We need a Kanajashi. Sorry. Those were the resources that we used for that. Don't blow it up, please.
Okay, and the rear one is still locked.
Yep.
Of course it is. It's still holding us off the ground, isn't it?
Do you want to build the other arm? Rebuild it before we let that go.
So Wasted, you were going to lower us to the ground with the tail, right?
That was what I was thinking.
Yep. Let's do it.
Do we want to
Dex,
rebuild
you're
the right arm?
Be in control of the arm in case you need to adjust things as this comes down.
Yep. Oh, my third person keeps going weird. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, I'm ready.
I think we're here.
Yeah.
Handbrake's on.
Unlock trailers first. Yeah.
What the?
Yeah,
Rabbits
we'll get
everywhere.
more. We'll get more wheels on the ground that way.
Oh. I think the rear trailer's close enough that we should be able to detach.
All right, let's unlock this next one.
I already got it. Or wait, you talking about the front one?
Yep.
Okay.
That felt like a lot of movement from where I
Yeah,
was
it did.
standing.
It looked like a lot of movement from where I was sitting.
We are on the side.
Tex, can you detach, please?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, you're making it worse. You're making it worse.
Oh, bad
Tex.
wrong.
Okay, I'm working on it. Don't yell at me. Jeez, please.
It's what we do.
Have you met this
Alright.
group of people before?
I'm
Tex?
gonna turn off the rotors. Are you ready?
Yes. I'm in the cockpit.
Whoa.
Okay. Now explode the hand.
Oh yeah.
Vaporized.
Oh, all the
the
way up to the
fire-
hinge too, or the.
It's
the
a
rotor.
5-point exploding palm technique.
All right. And then we reel in the back. Because we are on the ground.
Amazingly.
Not quite yet.
Oh
You got
dear.
your parking brakes on.
I do. I'm also in the cockpit.
Wait.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
What's happened here? Is this attached or is this not attached? Oh,
Oh,
no,
it's attached.
There we go.
See?
All right.
Retract.
The trailer is now completely on the ground.
Inventory.
On the other
full.
side of the chasm.
I will
We just crossed a
complete
200-meter
the
chasm
prediction.
without any static grids.
Spectacular success.
Words
Oh,
of
yeah.
vernacular.
That was spectacular and stressful.
Wow.
Oh man, that was fun.
33,000 Capac coins going to the winners.
That's a lot.
Would everyone like to meet on the runway and we can deal with this? I can deal with this piston chain after the stream's ended.
Next to my
Sounds good to me.
magnificent plane.
Oh God. Okay. Hi.
I'm on the runway.
Hey, we're landing on the runway, and we're not waiting for anyone to land on the runway.
Yay! So we made it across the chasm, but we're almost out of power, which means we need to get up to that snow line as quickly as possible at the start of the next stream.
If we can close the runway at the beginning of the next stream, it will help with all the solar panels on the top of this thing.
Yep.
I've thrown on a solar panel to get a little bit of charge, so hopefully I'll have enough to taxi.
Yeah.
We're very flat at the moment, so that'll make things a bit easier.
Yep. And next time we're going to continue our journey. I've got some GPS markers for where we're going to be going to, so we don't need to scout out at the beginning. I can just get driving, get some ice, get some power, and get moving. Wasted,
Some
what are you up to
Rainbow
now?
pistons.
Recovering briefly, and then I don't know. I'm torn between some Agorist, my summer car, or maybe Part of me wants to go and try and solve this problem in a way that's not stupid.
You mean in a way that's even stupider? Gotcha.
It
Well, it
worked.
probably will be fairly stupid, but yeah. We've got ideas about self-printing, merge blocking
Mustang to the east, southeast.
bridges.
Don't worry about it. D, what do you got up next?
I'll probably be doing some Armco Atlas server on Thursday. It'd be fun. It actually might be Wednesday, depending on what I've got going on. Wednesday or Thursday, over on the Twitches.
Oh, and Catback West and I will be back with some more RimWorld tomorrow. There's
Yeah.
all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Y'all come back here.
Have a good night.
Thanks for coming and watching us be stupid. Now head over to Wasted and watch him be stupid too.
Yeah, have you seen some of the stuff that's going on in Agaris at the moment? Ooh. Apparently this whole attaching things together with pistons in long chains. It's addictive.
It's contagious, isn't it?
I literally just ended my stream on Wasted going, ugh.
That works.
Okay.